Shut the fuck up.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Both of you shut the fuck up.
You know
I'll
what?
kiss you on your fat lips,
Fuck
Cody.
you.
Shut up, Cloud. You
Shut
won't
up,
do
bitch.
shit. How
I'll
you gonna
literally
kiss me on
fucking
my
lick your
fat
toes,
lips when
bruh.
you're never around?
I will literally lick your toes. What the fuck, Taco?
Why is Taco barking
I'm
at us?
scared.
Why is Taco
It was
a
my
chihuahua?
defense mechanism.
Not a very fucking good one.
Okay.
Hey, take it back.
It's
No.
because you were talking about toes. So I start barking.
Oh, true, yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome back, everybody.
Oh,
Thank you.
It has been a little while because there was a mix-up for last week.
yeah.
Now fight.
Because our DM doesn't know how to communicate.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He kind of spinning right now.
Shame
Cause
who
you-
you are.
I will stab you.
Can't.
I prefer you do that. Yep.
You go to jail for that.
Anyways, welcome back. So a little update on the campaign before we move forward.
Shut up.
Ungus. Unfortunately, we have lost one of our players. He is not going to be around for the foreseeable future.
Bozo.
Xanath /
He
Zach.
died.
That's
Mom
fuck.
and Dad.
He is not dead.
Yeah, he is.
Good
Don't lie
lord.
to you.
He's been put in the grave.
He is busy with a job. And his job takes up most of his time now.
Of
So,
death.
unfortunately, we
Bored by
are
the Grim Reaper.
we are back down to 6 players, and it's okay because we're gonna move forward and everything's gonna be fine. And eventually he'll come back, hopefully before this campaign ends.
The fuck did it open Zoom?
But
Yo, we got a whole Call of Duty squad here. You guys want to go pro?
oh my fucking gosh.
Actually, yeah.
So
Will that make me cool?
Already cool.
okay. So
Who'd you kick?
wait, who?
Oh shit.
Why did Ungus leave? What happened?
What happened to me?
I don't know. What happened to you?
I don't know. I opened Discord and I got 10 notifications that I was in and out of the call, and then all of a sudden I'm here.
What the fuck?
Welcome back.
I was just trying to fucking, send
I'm
them.
traveling.
All right.
One in the hand, one in the
Anyways.
bed. Sorry.
Bubby.
Meg, sorry, my sister was giving me a shot.
A shot of what?
Ooh.
Whiskey.
Alcohol.
Whiskey, though.
So,
You didn't need more than one.
with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and
Shut
get
up.
started. Ungus, don't make me mute you until
me last time, fuck you.
we start.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Smelly ass.
Anyways, last we left off,
Swap
uh,
out.
the brothers Jodon and Xanath
Bitch.
had found themselves in
Right.
hell. Ungus, I will do it.
Shut.
Last we left off, the brothers Jodon and Xanath found themselves
God.
in hell. They had come up with a plan to traverse off of the cliffside that they were on, overlooking the Sea of Lava, and make their way to more stable ground. On their way across, Jodon lost one of his shoes, took a little bit of
Like
damage,
easy.
and after they found themselves on a stable landing, they had found that they were noticed by some of the flying creatures located in the hellscape. The creatures swooped down and started to fight them. After the fight, Jodon and Xanath were encroached upon a giant horde of demons that had now known their location, and they prepared themselves for a fight. On the material plane,
Sorry.
Ungus, Zinona, Aleskian, and Kroe had come back with Brayloff and Wheelu after clearing out Black Gate and White Gate and found themselves seeing Murata. Murata, who was once again passed out as they left for their mission, awoken after having a very weird dream. One that he could not necessarily understand, but he found himself in what could presumably be a training ground for new recruits that the Northern Kingdoms used. He explored a little bit, found his way to the castle, and as he tried to enter the castle, his sleep was abruptly ended.
Wake up.
Murata then walked out and saw the crew coming back without 2 of the members. He asked some questions. They gave some okay answers.
Questionable
Yeah,
answer.
questionable answers. Thank you. That's a good one. And Kroe proceeded to try to open up the portal once again to hell. It did not work, and the situation was explained then to Gideon. And the next day they had awoken. Or no, sorry, not the next day. They actually decided to meet in the war tent that same day. After a nap was had on the ground by all of the members returning back to the camp. Zinona reached out to the celestial being that he had spoken to once before and tried to see if she could assist with getting Jodon and Xanath
He could
back.
turn me into a holy meteor again.
Yes. Tried to see if she could assist with getting Jodon and Xanath back, or at least giving them some assistance. She did say that due to her power and her existence, she was not able to interfere with hellish realms. However, she was able to give you a window to see what was happening with Jodon and Xanath, as faint as it was.
And you watched Xanath fall into the lava and die, and that's why he's not here this session.
That is when Zinona saw Xanath and Jodon fight this giant sea of demons, and while they did put up a good fight, they were still overran and presumably killed in the eyes of Zinona. Jodon and Xanath, however, were not killed luckily.
Yeah.
They were brought to what they found out was a prison camp. And when they were inserted into the prison camp, they had met someone named Theo. Theo explained to them that he was here for roughly 200 days, that the people around him were taken at different points in time, and explained kind of what was going on to a certain extent. Xanath then tried to ask Theo if he would be able to help them with a breakout, saying that his friends would be there eventually. And Theo said he was going to see what he could do to try to rally the people around you. Then, Kroe, Ungus, Aleskian, and Zinona, and Murata were brought into the war tent, asked to give any information that they had about the portal, about the words that they had that were said in Abyssal by the demon that presumably opened and closed the portal to hell that Jodon and Xanath had run into previously during the fight in Blackgate. Then you guys met a new member of Gideon's council, Kelveus Torrent, a tiefling sorcerer, who said that he was going to assist you with opening the portal along with Joseph to see if you could retrieve your friends. Plans were made to go back to, or go to Yukari, a place that Ungus was very familiar with. And you guys had made the long trip with no carriage on foot. And as we were ending session, Ungus had heard a voice. Ungus felt bloodlust. And Ungus looked at Aleskian as he began to raise his great axe. And that is where we left off.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was getting ready to smite my ass down.
I'ma kill this motherfucker. He gonna die by my hand.
I'm looking at him.
So-
Bro. But what?
This motherfucker gonna die. This motherfucker gonna die.
Just don't
So-
do it, bro. Please don't fucking do it. Just
Before,
don't do it, please.
before.
Motherfucker unmute me? Did you unmute me?
Yes, I unmuted you.
Bitch.
I unmuted you as you began to sing your little ditty.
Your little ditty?
Little ditty.
Little ditty.
Little P ditty.
He gonna die.
Hit the gritty.
Now,
This motherfucker
Little ditty,
gonna
hit the
die.
gritty.
This motherfucker
we do
gonna
not
die.
return to the group on the material plane just yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jodon,
What's poppin', playa? Hey.
you have
And me,
been
baby.
I hate this.
sitting here in this prison camp for what you can presume is
Far
about
too long.
2 to 3 days now, depending. Seeing as how you've slept that long, time is still hard to tell. As Theo confirmed when you first got here, Theo cannot really tell time, and neither can you now that you've seen it, because there is no sun, there is no moon, there is no night and day.
I get it, Theo.
It is constantly bright, hot, and you are under surveillance 24/7.
Can they turn the fucking AC on in this bitch? What the fuck? Hot as shit up in here.
One thing that strikes you is that Xanath, the once outspoken and
A lot to handle.
and while sometimes brooding, still wanting to get out of here and come up with a plan, has gone quiet. He's not said anything. He has not done anything outside of your normal routine, which is now, as you've been here for a little while, sometime through the day, demons come in, rally a small group of about 6 to 7 people. They walk over to the chests on the left side of this open area and grab some tools, some mining tools. The gates open, they walk outside, the gates close, and sometime later they return, this time with a haul of what looks like crystals or diamonds, something along those lines. Then they put their tools away, they begin to rest, and then a new group is taken. And this goes on throughout the day until everybody has had their fair share of work, and then you guys settle down. Food is sometimes brought to you, usually a very paltry meal, bread that's usually burnt, and some slop that they throw together
Isn't
from
poultry
something.
chickens?
No. Anyways,
You mean paltry? That's
I
what I
think
said.
you meant.
Oh.
so
No, you said poultry. I didn't know we were talking about like chickens, and birds and shit.
They giving y'all like whole ass
Look at all
chickens and
those
hell, bro. What
chickens.
the fuck?
Yeah, are we even sure we want to get them out of there now?
Yeah, like they eat that shit. It seems like
Eating
what the
chicken
fuck?
every night.
Like,
Holy
what the
shit,
fuck?
bro.
So, Jodon,
Is it like a whole chicken or is it like a chicken leg?
I mean, it's important night to know.
it's a breast.
Shit.
Breast.
I'm trying to grab your breast. What you mean?
So, Jodon, your brother has been quiet, stoic, and you have noticed that Theo has been going around every so often, talking to some of the prisoners and whispering something. They have a small conversation, nothing too long to draw attention, and then he walks away, and does this process throughout the day. Is there anything that you would like to do while you have a little bit of time to observe your surroundings, to maybe begin to make a plan and figure out what you are going to do?
I feel like the best escape plans are not planned, but merely figured
spur of the
out.
moment.
This is not a philosophy lesson.
There's a whole show that proves what you just said wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, and how long did it take them to break out? Huh? Like 8 seasons. Anyways,
That you never even watched the show.
I have seen the show.
Then you would know that you're wrong.
Anyways, so where is homeboy?
Theo?
Yeah.
He
Who the fuck is Theo?
You don't know Theo because you're not there.
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck is
It's
Theo?
Theo Vaughn.
Theo
Oh, he's not
is,
coming to me like, I knew a kid.
Theo is in one of the
Shut up.
medium-sized tents. Maybe sleeping, maybe resting. You don't know yet. Do you want to go?
And I want to go to him.
Okay, so you walk into the tent, and you do see now he is just kind of sitting down on what looks to be a tattered bedroll, and you're used to seeing this. Not every tent has enough to accommodate every prisoner, but it's always these tattered kind of bedrolls that aren't really that comfortable, but it's something. And he's just kind of sitting down and picking apart some bread that presumably he saved from earlier that he didn't eat when the meal came because he maybe wasn't hungry or, rationing out what little they give.
All right, I'm gonna talk to him. Theo, I got a question for you, buddy.
Yes, Jodon, what is it?
How do the guards react to physical altercations between prisoners?
Well, most of the time, if it doesn't threaten the guards, they usually don't care. They kind of just watch. Some do laugh and find some enjoyment out of it, but other than that, they'll let prisoners scrap and then move on. Sometimes people die because of it.
Is there anything over your time that you've seen happen that would take a prisoner, that would prompt the guards to take a prisoner somewhere else without dying, preferably?
Anytime they've taken a prisoner, it's either to, and he stands up, kind of walks past you, motions to walk outside, and then when you follow him, points over to the corners of the prison camp at the cages and numerous torture devices. If they act off, or as I said before when we first met, if they just feel like it, they'll take them either into the cages and watch them starve to death, or bring them over there and toss them on a stretching rack, Iron Maiden, etc. until they're dead. Very rarely I've seen them pull people out for attacking guards, and all you hear is screams and then nothing. And those people usually don't come back.
All right, one more question. The people with the crystals, where did they come from?
Jodon, you would know where they come from because they're the mining crews, the things that you've been doing.
Oh, I've been doing that?
Yes. Again, it's been a few days, and
I think I'm gonna jump quick.
the routine is they take a group, bring them out, they mine, come back.
Then I just wanna wait until that happens again, until I go mine again.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to say to Theo for now?
Love you. Talk soon.
Talk soon. And he'll go back into his tent. The day passes, and once again, the routine picks up. The gates open. You see a group of about 5 demons, ranging in size, some bigger than others, all carrying weapons. They come, shackle down you and another 5 prisoners, bring you over. You grab a pick, and you head outside the gates. The gates close, and they bring you. While there are some crystals that grow outside of the prison, they usually bring you farther, and you are not within eyesight of the prison anymore, and you are in basically what is an open. I will describe it as a field, but obviously it's hell, and you are just standing on hot stone with lava flowing through it, and these crystals are just jutting out of the ground, and you begin to work. And what would you like to do while this is happening?
I guess. I mean, I'm not just gonna start running. That'd be a bad idea. I'd get killed. Is there anything that I like notice that anything catches my eye, or is it just vast emptiness?
Give me a perception check.
All right.
A BRB.
Okay.
18.
Okay. So you do see, while yes, it is fairly vast emptiness. Again, you are basically what could be described as a field in hell. There are multiple crystals of varying sizes, some large enough to be 10, 12 feet tall, some small that only go to about your ankle or your knee. You also watch as the guards that are supposed to be keeping watch of you. Some of them are kind of just looking off in the distance, not really paying much mind. There are 1 to 2 that are still keeping a fairly close eye on the group, as well as when you first made it in, the creatures that you had fought before that were flying. There are some not necessarily circling overhead, but flying overhead and going about their business. But other than all of that, there's not really anywhere that's like would be proper cover, other than again the giant crystals. But unless you kind of sneak away super sneakily and get behind one, it's not like they're gonna really offer you much.
So these crystals that we're mining, would it be possible to maybe craft a shiv or something? Like when we come back from mining, do they search us, or what do they? Is there like a procedure that they go through, do we just give them the?
Yeah. So there is no like pat down or search down or whatever. You come back with crystals either in bags that they give you, or like what could be described as demonic wheelbarrows, and you set your mining tools down. They grab the crystals, bring them into the tower that your weapons and armor and such has been deposited in, and you never see them after that. So if you did want to try to kind of like sneakily get some crystals and maybe put them in your like pants or something to try to hide them, you could definitely try. If you're going to try that, I'm gonna say give me a sleight of hand check.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so you do manage to grab. You kind of break off a piece. It's a little bit bigger than your hand. You kind of reach down, look back, see that nobody's looking at you. Open your pants up real quick and then stuff it in, and you kind of make it blend in. It's not like protruding or anything. If anything, it looks like a slightly bigger bulge than what you had before. And
Hell yeah.
You go about working.
Is that a crystal in your pants, or you're
Upgrades,
just happy to see
people.
me?
Don't ask, Aleskian. All right. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna keep going back. Just keep working and not drawing attention to myself. And just take that piece of crystal with me.
Okay, so you go about your normal day, and you finish up your round. You load up the crystals that you guys have mined out, and head back to the prison camp. Once again, excuse me, I'm so gassy. Gates open. You walk in, put your picks down. They unshackle you and then take the crystals into the tower, and then about 3 of them walk into the tower. The other 2 walk out. The gates close, and after they're done, presumably sorting out the crystal business in the tower, the 3 demons that went in come out. The gates open. The other 2 demons walk in. They get another group, head out, etc., etc. And now, what would you like to do with the crystal now that you have in your pants and a little bit of free time that you would be able to have here?
I would like to go to my tent and see if I can fashion it into a. Or I want to go ask Theo if he can, what he thinks. If he thinks it would be, talk to him about it.
Okay.
See what he can tell me.
Okay. So you walk into Theo's tent. You look around and you do find him there. And then you kind of walk up beside him. He looks at you and goes, Jodon, is there any information or anything that you can give me? What do you need?
So I managed to sneak some of this, and I, pull the crystal out
On
of my
your pants.
Yeah,
So
pull the crystal out of my pants.
at first when you open your pants and you reach down, he kind of looks away, and then once you pull out the crystal, he kind of looks back and realizes, oh, okay. He's not trying to show me his dick.
He's used to this.
Yeah.
Oh
And
god, not again.
he looks and immediately grabs your arms and pulls you down to kind of pull towards one of the walls of the tent. He goes, did you sneak this in and they didn't see you?
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, that's good.
What? Why are you freaking out? What is this? Why?
We aren't supposed to take the crystals. We aren't supposed to take the supply. If they find it on any of us, it's death. It's better safe than sorry. You don't just pull that out in the middle of the tent. Anyways, this is good. I don't know much about what they do with these, but I have seen some of the guards carry around these crystals as weapons. They've fashioned them into daggers, swords, axes, things of that nature. And it seems that they mix it with something else that makes them sturdy and makes them hit hard. So this is good. This can help. Is that all you have? You didn't manage to grab any more?
This is all I have. This is all I managed to grab. I was, thinking of fashioning this into a dagger or something, and it doesn't have to be sturdy necessarily. It just, needs to at least help us get our weapons back.
Okay, good. We can definitely try. Give me one moment. And you see him stand up, walk out the tent, and he's gone for about 5 minutes. And you hear outside people begin to yell, and then you hear a fight break out. And it sounds like yelling, it sounds like scrapping. You hear fists meet flesh, and you actually do hear some of the demon guards kind of chuckling. And then Theo shuffles in very quickly, gets down beside you, and pulls out of his shirt what looks to be one of the smaller mining tools, something that they kind of use to chip away at hard to reach crystals. And says, "Okay, give it. I'll see what I can do."
My man.
And then, as you hand it to him, he starts to kind of carve away at it, and you do see some bits of crystal fall off onto the floor. And then you watch as he splits the crystal in half, again, starts to carve away, And again, more crystals fall onto the floor, more bits of crystal fall onto the floor, and before you know it, in his hands are two, while smaller than a normal dagger, two very sharp pieces of crystal that you could probably definitely use to create a hefty wound.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Theo. So, when are we gonna do this thing?
Okay. Well, I know that your brother mentioned when you first got here that you had friends that would be looking for you. Do you think that any of them would be here anytime soon?
I am not sure. I wouldn't doubt if they were trying, but I don't know if any of them would have made it. I feel like we possibly would have known by now if they were here.
Okay. So then the best plan that we have is maybe we take over the prison camp and we get people weapons, and with those weapons we defend for as long as we can and hope that your friends show up, because I don't know about you, but I'm not very good with magic, and I'm not sure that I can create a portal out of another dimension.
All right, that's fair enough. I mean, yeah, I guess we can.
Okay, so we will discuss this further. We should definitely see what we can do in the next coming days. I've rallied some of the people around here. They will assist, and while they don't have weapons, we'll supply them with the picks or something else that they can at least do a little bit of damage with, and we can get into that tower and hope to find some of our weapons.
All right, man, that sounds good. Just let me know what you need me to do. I'll do what I can.
He nods, and you watch as he slides his crystal dagger into his tattered bedroll, kind of tucks it to the side, and then just once again settles down. When we're ready, I'll give you a signal, and then we see what brute force can get us, I guess.
All right, man, I'm either going to get out of here or I'm going to die here.
Well, if we do nothing, we're gonna die here anyways, most likely, so. And, Jodon, make me a perception check.
9.
Okay. So are you gonna leave the tent and just go about your day?
Yeah.
Okay. So is there anything else that you would like to kind of do or probe around before this goes down, or are you just gonna kind of take it as it comes?
Let me look around and see if there's potentially anything that could help me.
Okay. So you walk out, and I'll say give me another perception check, or I'll say investigation. Depending on which one you do, you'll find a few different things.
I got 19 on perception.
Okay. So, looking around, and I mean, you've been here for long enough as well, so you've kind of observed this. You look onto the walls and, again, the towers that are on opposite sides of the prison camp, and you can see at most times there's a good 6 to 7 guards on each tower, and along the walls there's usually 3 to 4 demons patrolling. So around 20 to 25 demons at a time, roughly, are looking down at you guys. Outside of that, you know that there's no demons that watch the front, because every time you walk out to do mining, or you see other people walk out, you don't see any demons outside. It's just the demons that come in to take you guys, bring you out, and then that routine goes until the end of the day. You also see that, well, for one, you see blood spilt on the floor behind the tents. From what you can see, is where the fight broke out. That Theo most likely orchestrated so that a distraction could happen and he could grab one of the mining tools. And you do see actually one of the a demon carrying a non-responsive person over to one of the cages and opening the cage, throwing him in, and closing it. Other than that, the door on the tower, which I've described previously, seems to be a locking mechanism from inside, and then that's about it.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go about my day. There's not much else.
Okay. And how do you want to hide your dagger?
Oh, I guess I'll do what Theo did. I'll just stick it in my bedroll.
Suppository time.
Prison pocket.
Put it in your prison pocket.
That would. I guess I could put it in the handle way around you. Be like a makeshift bee.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come out like a little stinger.
That's so gross.
Got a little stinger,
I
bro.
hate you.
God.
Stinger, barely know her.
When it's time to fight, you're just shaking people your ass.
Got that dagussy, bro.
He's just twerking.
Just twerking on him. Hell yeah.
That's all Taco needs to do. He just needs to throw it back and the fight's over.
Okay.
This is
So,
deadly.
Jodon, as you settle down, you make your way back to your tent, slide your dagger into your bedroll, and you sit down, contemplate this plan of just kind of using brute force to get through and defend the prison camp. You look to your left, and you see Xanath sleeping in his bedroll, and just kind of seems like
Give him
he's
a
out of
kiss
it.
on the forehead.
Okay. He doesn't react or anything. He doesn't react or anything. But your brother is still there, and while not full of energy, still alive. Now, Ungus,
I go pee pee.
you have come back. You have come back to your home, or maybe your second home is better is better way to describe it. You have just heard this voice, and now you feel your hand drifting towards your great axe. Do you try to fight this urge?
I will try to fight a little bit, yeah.
Okay, roll me. Let's see.
I'm so worried, bro.
What do I want this to be? I'll say roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm so worried, bro. Hey, yo, Ungus might be coming out to play here before too long.
Ungus will be one of our squad, depending on this role.
Ungus,
What one?
what did you roll?
Still working on getting to the D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God damn it. Hey,
I've become so numb.
hey, Aleskian, will you be alright? I guarantee you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Bro, he hits me once and I'm fucking gone. I am not of this world anymore.
Maybe he'll hit you lightly. Maybe. Who knows? But very lightly.
His lightly is still 50 damage.
Yeah, Murata thinking Ungus hits light.
Yeah,
It's
no,
very telling that he's never here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
motherfucker stay slow.
I think the weakest hit he's ever done hasn't been below a 20.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ungus hits like a fucking truck.
Since start of campaign, he has been hitting 20s and higher. Like,
Yeah.
What is your health?
38. It is very possible if he hits me, I will die.
Oh, my fucking shit's gonna be issues.
Oh, good. That's what happens when you don't fucking put anything into Constitution.
Hey, what are you talking about? I have 15 Constitution. I have more Constitution than Wisdom. Leave me alone.
You said a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
He has more constitution than me.
Really?
Yeah, he has more constitution
Yeah.
than me.
What is your Constitution modifier?
Mine? Constitution, I have 14 plus 2.
Oh.
I have 15 plus 2.
I have
Why
are you laughing?
0.
Ungus, what did you get?
I had natural 1.
Oh, fucking God. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm fucking dead.
I'm pretending to put up a resistance. Really, I'm going along with it. Oh
Yeah.
no!
I'm dead.
Ungus,
He's going to
No.
slap the
You-
dog shit out of these.
you take a moment to assess, and you feel... Actually, wait, hold on. Before we go forward, Omen dice?
No.
Okay.
You're fucking ugly, bro.
You feel for a moment that you want to stop this. And then all those memories flood back. And then you remember now the pleasure that you felt. Your hand grasps around your great axe's handle. It lifts off of your back.
Mhm.
Who do you look at to hit first?
Where's Aleskian?
Aleskian is
Right
right.
next to you.
Aleskian
I
is
am
right
sitting
next to you.
beside you.
Aleskian.
Okay.
Oh,
R.I.P.
So, you watch as your body is basically taken control. Taken control by somebody else. And your great axe comes off of your back. Aleskian, roll me a perception check.
a perception checky. That is a 17.
So, Aleskian, you see Ungus pull out his great axe, and you kind of see his eyes glazed over.
I'm just frothing at the mouth.
Just
And he is looking now down at you.
Hey, your friend, then we don't
Hey,
have to do this.
hey, Ungus, you feel okay?
Ungus, do you attempt to speak?
No.
He says run.
Ungus says nothing as he raises his great axe.
Can I
And you
attempt to
watch
run?
You watch the blade come down towards you. Ungus, I will say, since he did notice you before you started to attack, roll me a hit with disadvantage.
Please.
Oh no!
Please stop.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
This ain't gonna go well for my boy.
Have to pick the right dice for this occasion.
Oh,
While
but you're not.
while Ungus is rolling this, can Zinona, Murata, and Kroe make me a perception check?
Perception.
What are y'all motherfuckers better save my ass, bro?
I have
22.
no fucking clue.
I got a 22.
I got a 3.
So, hey Cloud, what's your AC?
My AC is 14.
I got-
What did you get, Kroe?
Oh, you
3.
bastard. Fuck.
You got a 3?
23.
Oh, 23. Okay.
So with
I was about to say,
disadvantage,
damn.
with disadvantage, I
Surrounded by
got
the
14.
most oblivious
You rolled a
motherfuckers.
14 with this.
And that hits. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, all of you except Murata and Joseph, Kilveus also does look back and notice this. All of you but Murata and Joseph watch as Ungus turns to Aleskian. You watch the great axe already lifted up, and the blade comes down into Aleskian. How much damage do you do to him, by the way, Ungus? Aleskian,
Let's
you feel as
roll
your
this.
friend's great axe pierces into your shoulder, and pain radiates through your body. While this isn't technically the first time Ungus has hit you, this is the first time Ungus has hit you. While one, there was no cover between you, because technically the monster was covering you a little bit, and the first time that he's doing it with no reason that you can tell.
How many dice are you rolling right now, Ungus? He's adding all of his fucking multipliers, bro. I'm gonna lose my
I had to check which ones were added.
He's like, 98. Go say some outrageous. Watch him say like 70. Oh no. Y'all, I'm just in the back. Y'all
Don't
hear
laugh,
something?
don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh.
How much health do you have?
How much damage did you do?
How much health do you have?
How much damage did you do?
How much health do you have?
It's less than 40.
Okay, but is it... How much?
38?
Okay. Okay, you're alive.
Oh,
By how
no.
much?
I did 28.
Oh,
Okay, so I have 10 health left. That's...
Okay, so
I'm just in the back like, y'all hear something or what? What's going on?
So you guys watch as Ungus and Aleskian, you feel this axe penetrate fairly deep into your shoulder.
Wait, since I know that he's doing it, can I uncanny dodge that?
You can uncanny dodge at any fucking time, homie. It's a reaction. You don't have to know somebody's hitting you. Once it hits you, once it does damage, you can use it. Anyways, yes, you can uncanny dodge.
Anyway,
so 14 damage.
Yeah, okay.
So, Ungus, you watch as Aleskian kind of does try to get out of the way. You still hit him pretty hard onto the shoulder, but it doesn't sink in that deep. And everybody else watches except for Murata and Joseph. Joseph seems to be kind of preoccupied with getting this
Murata's asleep
ritual
again.
ready, and Murata seems to be pretty intrigued on what Joseph is doing.
Shit, he's creating demons and shit, bro. It's crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
But Ungus's blade goes into Aleskian. And Ungus, if I remember correctly... No, wait, actually, you don't have another attack. Never mind. You don't have
stop.
another one yet. Not yet.
Thank God.
So luckily, you are hit, Aleskian, and Kroe, Zinona. Is there anything you guys want to try to do?
I would
Yo,
like
what
to.
the fuck?
I would like to run over, put myself in between Aleskian and Ungus, and say, Ungus, what are you doing? Hitting your friends is Kroe's job.
Yeah, exactly. And I start running over to them.
She pulls out her dagger. And she looks like Chucky. She looks like Chucky running over.
Pulls out her dagger and fucking shanks
As soon as I
Aleskian.
hear the running, I turn around at that point, right?
So
Just
Murata,
fucking a rapid fire shanking in my fucking torso.
Murata, you do turn
You just see
around.
a series of ones pop up for damage.
Yeah. Murata, you do turn around as your friends begin to talk, and you see now that Aleskian has been hit, and there's blood on Ungus's axe. As Zinona kind of gets in between them, Aleskian kind of backs off because of Zinona getting in between, and Ungus's axe does come out.
Aleskian, what did you say? Hey, no fucking.
He's
What
victim.
did you do,
He's-
Hey,
Victor?
hold on.
Blaming-
What shoulder was I just hit on? What arm do I have that's not hurting?
Ungus, I'll let you decide which shoulder did you hit.
Which shoulder did I hit? His right shoulder.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I shouldn't do that. He's really big and has a lot of HP. I'm just gonna... I didn't say anything. He just kind of hit me.
God. What happened? I just turn around and I see his arm near what looks like his shoulder basically fucked up. What happened?
Bro, I don't know. He looked possessed and shit. His eyes are all glazed over. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And Zinona.
Oh, he's seeing demons. He's fighting personal.
Zinona.
I just want to like slowly look up over past all of them at what's his name? Gideon?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Gideon.
Yeah.
That was 10 sessions ago.
Zinona and
I thought the king was there.
as
Yeah, I want to slowly look past them.
as Aleskian says that, you do look at Ungus's eyes and you can see they are glazed over, and it looks like Ungus is not in control. Ungus is being controlled by something. You are not sure what, but this is not the Ungus that you know.
Guys, he's fighting personal demons. Let's let him deal with it, bro.
Personal demons.
Murata, if we let him
Just
deal with it, we all
His
die.
mental health is just not okay.
He's dealing with demons,
why
and
this
he
is
just
fucked up.
attacked our friend. What do you mean, let him deal with it?
Oh, no
I
traveling in
think
the corner or
homeboy's been
something?
asleep too long. It's getting to him.
We should get him
I
therapy.
understand you're never around, but we can't just let Ungus fucking go on a rampage because he's dealing with personal demons. That's not how it works.
And
Suck it up
what
and
do you
decide
think
like the
we're
rest of
supposed
us.
to do?
Subdue him!
Apparently you have the plan.
Murata, you just want to die. We need to subdue him. What are you talking about? You're letting the strongest
wanna
person in
subdue
the
this
party go on a rampage?
What else? This thing is huge. He could probably punch all of us to
No.
death in like at least 2 hits.
So you're just gonna give up, is what I'm hearing?
I'm
All that
we need
training
to
for
find a different
nothing?
plan.
You train all the time, and you're too scared to fight? Are you
This
serious
thing is
right
a
now?
god.
I like.
This thing is-
I also want to say I love how he's saying this thing, like
he's controlled
Ungus
by
is
something.
some kind of monster right now.
Hey, Hunter,
Yes.
while they're all arguing, what am I doing?
What do you want to do?
Can I stick
I
my
mean-
head in the dirt like an ostrich?
It's been a while. It's probably time for my second attack.
Okay.
Um,
Who are you looking at to hit?
Cody put himself, or Zinona put himself directly in between me and, Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, Zinona.
Who do I see? Who's all in the room? Who can I see?
So Zinona is basically right in front of you. Aleskian has been pushed off, and Aleskian, I would presume you would move a little bit ways away.
I'm in shock. I'm sitting like right behind Zinona, like just looking up like, what the fuck?
Okay. Kroe did walk over, so she is around Aleskian right now, behind Zinona, and Murata, Kelveus, and Joseph are about 10 to 15 feet ahead of you, kind of more into the town, or the rubble of the town.
Since Zinona is the closest, it'll be him.
All right. So, roll me. I'm gonna say do this real quick. Roll me a dexterity check. So just
Dexterity
roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
You're so crazy.
It's so crazy, bro.
Do we notice that he's gonna attack again?
Well, give me one moment.
When are
Dexterity
we gonna
check
take a break?
would be
I gotta pee.
11. It'll be 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you begin to go into your attack, I need you to roll me another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 17.
Oh no. Okay.
What?
So you feel as your body kind of slows down, and then anger fills you, and you break out of it, and your axe begins to start coming down onto the Zinona. I need you to roll me an attack. You look over as you are bringing this attack down, and you see Kelveus' arm sticking out, and him muttering words, and then his eyes go wide as he notices you still in motion.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, egg.
Okay, just a normal attack?
Yep, just against Zinona. And Zinona, just to clarify, you are still arguing with Murata at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just a normal roll.
I'm consoling Aleskian.
So does 25 hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, are you
oh,
kidding me?
oh.
Yes.
I love that.
Does 25 hit?
Wait, so since you said I feel rage and I begin to move, does that put me into a rage?
If you want to, yeah. Why
Sure.
not?
Oh my god.
If anyone can take that hit, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone can
yeah.
take it, it's him. If I did this to Aleskian, he'd be dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yep.
God.
Even through uncanny knowledge.
I will say, Kroe, do you want to cast Cure Wounds on Aleskian to help him out a little bit? Do you have Cure Wounds prepared?
No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Yeah.
damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I will.
So go ahead,
just like-
and roll your Cure Wounds and let him know how much you heal.
My
Ungus,
fault, shawty.
how much damage do you do to Zinona?
Working on it.
Okay.
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
just?
Oh,
That's
Wow.
12.
So can I just?
98. Run
Would
it again.
this?
Thank
Would
you,
this
bro.
thing or whatever is going on with Ungus, would it be considered a condition?
Roll me an insight check as right before you get hit. You can, while you're arguing with Murata, you can think about it.
Well, 7.
I'm good.
So you have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I saw the number, I was like, yeah.
And so that's 22 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So Zinona,
Half mile.
as you are screaming at Murata and Murata's talking to you, Murata, you see as the axe comes down straight into Zenona's side and breaks through his armor and creates a large gash where his ribs are. Zinona, you feel this pain radiate, and now you have felt only some of the damage that Ungus has done to your enemies be done to you.
Hey,
And with that, give me one moment. Okay, so as this is going on, does anybody else? Well, I know what Kroe and Aleskian are doing. I will give Murata and Zinona. Do you guys want to do anything now that Zinona you've been hit and Murata you have seen this?
I'm like, all right, if that's going
You have to
down.
put him
I might as
down.
well be ready.
Wait,
I might as well.
Yes, Aleskian.
what about the sleepy darts or the paralyzed darts?
Did you?
Do
You
we
don't have
we
those.
have any? Fucking Xanath, the one that picked one up, isn't he? I could have
Yeah.
sworn somebody picked one up.
Yeah,
but Xanath's the
Xanath
one
took
that
it.
picked one up. Are you
Xanath,
fucking
the one-
kidding me?
One of the
God
two
damn
currently
it.
literally in hell.
God damn it.
And I just say, all right, sorry, man. This is gonna hurt me a little bit, but most of it's gonna hurt you.
I hope you bulletproof because this
It's
about
about
to
to
hurt.
hurt.
I hope you. This about that hurt. Full on muscle, I'm running out of.
Okay, so
I want another
Murata,
chewy bar.
Murata and Zinona, what are you guys doing? What are you guys going to attempt to do to Ungus?
I'm gonna like try to. Not. I don't know how to. You know what?
I'm gonna try to kill him.
I ain't gonna try to kill him. Well, I'm not gonna kill him. Fuck it. Go like maybe I don't know, slash his back or something. Maybe.
So you want to
maybe
attack
I'll
him?
wake him up. Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
have to.
Go ahead and roll me an attack. Zinona, what are you doing?
ほう、かかってくるのか。
Hold on. I'm still
I'll be right back.
thinking.
I have to go pee.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll wake him up.
Oh God, Ethan. You can't just
Feel
stop
that.
those words. No.
All right. I got my roll.
I dropped my chewy bar.
No, not your chewy bar.
Okay,
Not the two.
Murata, while Zenona's figuring out what he's gonna do, what did you roll?
25.
25. That hits.
Those 25 hit.
That,
Yeah.
that
roll,
most certainly hits.
roll damage.
I just have a lot of health. My armor class is not high. I'm virtually naked.
Yeah.
All right, 9.
Still higher than mine.
9 damage.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so-
Ungus 4 because you are.
4. Okay. Yeah.
So Murata, you run up behind Ungus, and you slash across his back with one of your blades. While it creates a wound, Ungus doesn't really seem fazed by it.
Yeah, I'm definitely in fucking danger now.
I would like
Maybe
to
it's
tackle
not
this
best
man.
to anger this motherfucker.
Okay, so
Oh, like
uh,
taking an axe hit is good.
Zinona, go ahead and roll me a contested strength check with Ungus. And Ungus,
Oh god.
since you're raging, you have advantage on strength checks.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Deal with this is the Incredible Hulk.
At this point, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's the motherfucking She-Hulk twerking scene, bro.
Oh no.
Alright, so
no.
contested strength. Okay.
What is contested? Like, what is that?
He's
Without
rolling,
the modifier?
He's rolling against you. So you roll.
Oh, okay.
Just roll a strength check with your modifier. With your strength modifier.
Okay.
So what did you roll?
7.
What did you roll?
As soon as I saw
So-
that top right, I was just like,
The first roll was 15. And,
Okay.
then the second roll was 26.
Oh my god.
So Zinona, you go to tackle Ungus, and you push into his body, and Ungus just stands there. You don't move him at all. Not even an inch.
he's gone.
Ungus, can you please make me another wisdom saving throw?
On it. Okay, that one is a 6.
Okay. So this time, you feel your body as Zinona begins to push into you. And at first you're standing there because you want to stand there and you just want to push against him. And then you find yourself locked in place. Your muscles tense. And your eyes look over, this time to see Joseph now. His spell focus out, which looks to be a rod. Magic coming off of it, and him saying some kind of incantation for a spell. You are now paralyzed. And as this happens, once Joseph realizes that you cannot move and the spell was successful, he closes his book, puts his rod to his side, and just goes, "What the hell is happening?"
I don't fucking know either.
He's really emotional right now.
And
He's fighting demons.
Kelveus chimes in and goes, "I knew this was a bad idea. We shouldn't have brought him back to this place. There's a reason he's named the Ghost of Yukari."
That's so cool. What's the reason, though?
What was the reason?
So, has he never told you about his past, I presume?
I mean, he
Nope.
didn't tell me. He told you guys, and I start pointing at them. He tell you guys about this?
He's a
Dude,
silent.
shit.
He's a silent and giant murderer. That's what he is.
Well, I guess you wouldn't be too far off. Well, Ungus,
He's a good guy though.
roll me another wisdom saving throw as Kelveus is going to begin
I
telling this
literally-
story.
Aleskian, he just put an axe through your shoulder.
That's not the real him.
You're about
18.
to die.
Change him.
18.
I can change him.
I can change him.
I can fix him.
He's
So-
a work in progress.
Ungus, you
Because
feel...
it's not a goddamn Disney movie.
Ungus, you feel as you're able to clench your fist, and then your arm loosens, your torso, your legs, do you try to fight whatever's controlling you again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Really scared my man's was about to say no.
Yeah, I really thought he was gonna
As
say no.
Calveus begins to say, your friend here.
Hey, look, Return of the Six.
You are still under whatever is controlling
Whoever's
you.
controlling you.
As this man, and he looks around at the rubble, was a very important person in this city. And Ungus, what do you decide to do?
I am able to move.
Yes, you are. And Calveus is now beginning to describe what happened here in Yakari.
I want to dash at Calveus and just, like, strong arm. Like, I want to try to... Can I try to just, like, hit him just really fucking hard, like, knock him flying a few feet?
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
Fucking
Everyone will die.
Horaloo dash type
So
shit.
I will say, Calveus begins to say this. Zinona, you feel Ungus break out of your grasp immediately and start running at him with his fist up. Zinona and Murata, since you are right next to Ungus, you can either try to subdue him, you can attack him. I will give you an opportunity to do whatever you want to try to do.
I want to swing my war pick at his fucking ankles.
Okay.
Honestly,
Not my ankles.
Not the ankles.
Got to fuck your cankles up, my guy.
Not my ankles, please.
I feel like with the 9 damage, I'm just gonna try to tackle him at this point. Just fuck it. I won't try anything
Okay.
at this point.
Well, actually, that works. There we go. So, Zinona, I need you to roll me an attack against Ungus. And, Murata, I need you to roll me a strength check against Ungus. And since Ungus is not focused on you, it's not a contested strength check, I just need you to roll me a strength check.
Okay.
And I will say you have advantage because Zinona is going to try to take his legs out if Zinona hits. So wait until Zinona rolls his attack.
Well, what's does a 20 hit?
That should definitely that's
Maybe.
gonna hit.
Does a 20 hit?
It
And
might.
Go ahead and roll me damage with your Warhammer.
I love you, but I hope you
All right,
fucking
so
die.
Ungus, you take 2 damage.
At 2.
And Murata, you have advantage now on this strength
Yeah.
check.
Not 20.
Woo! Okay.
Oh,
So-
hello.
I'm letting you know right now, if you didn't get that, I got a 9 first. If you didn't get that,
Oh.
I would have lost.
So, Calveus notices as Ungus starts to charge towards him, and he looks like he's about to prepare a spell. And then Zinona and Murata, you guys in tandem. Zinona, you sweep your Warhammer, the war pick side up, into Ungus's ankle. It hooks in for a moment and rips flesh, and Ungus starts to tumble. But he looks like he's starting to catch his footing, and then you watch Murata just full-on football tackle him to the ground and hold him down for just a moment.
They call me Jamal Adams. They call me Jamal Adams.
Fucking Christ.
And now,
Call me Sam Cancer.
Kroe and Aleskian, I'll give you guys a chance. What do you guys want to do? As you see Murata charge down Ungus and push him down as Ungus was about to punch Calveus into hell.
Literally.
Literally. I feel like
Bro, I don't think there's really much I can do. I'm tiny as shit. He might kill me. He might try to kill me again.
Wait, did
While
you
he's
get-
on the
did you
ground,
get
can I
the
cast
heal?
Zone of
like-
Truth?
Yeah, sure. Kroe, what do you want to do? Kroe?
You got anything?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on!
I was
help
gonna-
me!
I was gonna see if I could cast like identify.
Identify
See if like
is only for magical objects, if I remember correctly.
yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Can I cast Fireball at 3rd level?
You don't have fireballs. Fuck out.
Can I cast
I don't
At
care how
level?
big the room is. I cast fireball.
Kroe, what did you say?
Can I get Tibby to try and like help hold him down?
Yeah, sure. So I'll say Tibby walks over and kind of wraps her tail around one of Ungus's arms, and the next time any strength check is rolled against Ungus, it's with advantage, and Ungus has disadvantage. So it'll be a lot harder for him to get out.
Let's go, Tibby.
Thanks, Stevie. Come on.
Okay.
Tell me, tell us what happened.
Please.
Hurry.
And as Kelveus is kind of shocked for a moment, Zinona, you cast Zone of Truth. What does Ungus have to roll to
Charisma saving throw.
charisma saving throw? So Ungus, give me a charisma saving throw.
Suma. Goody Suma.
You stop it right now.
I'm sorry, I don't speak
Goody
French.
Suma.
I'm fighting my life out here. Greatest camp chancellor hit I've ever done in my entire life. Get me on the football field.
15?
15. Zinona, what is your spell save DC?
Attack save. Charisma 15.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Dang.
if I remember correctly, though, you know that he does succeed, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so you feel as Zone of Truth does not take hold, and Ungus is not under the effect of the spell. And then Kelveus starts again. Okay. So he was a very important person in the city, and one night his subordinates began to go crazy. And Ungus, as he is beginning to tell the story, what do you want to do? Or resuming to tell the story, I should say.
I'm getting very angry.
Oh, please. I don't have that.
Imagine you actually say it like that.
I'm very upset.
That's like Blarg.
But, so currently Tibby is wrapped around a part of me, and Gucci's, and Murata's on me.
Yes.
You know, at this point, I feel like Ungus would just like flick his wrist and Tibby would just explode.
I want to attempt to, like, just muscle my way up, like, get Murata off of me, and then grab Tibby by the tail and try to yeet it at talking dude.
Okay. So, once again, roll me a contested strength check. I need you to roll with disadvantage, Ungus, and Murata, you roll with advantage. Or actually,
That's normal now.
Technically, Ungus, you would roll just straight roll because you have advantage because you're raging, but disadvantage because of this, so it would just be a straight roll.
Okay.
So
But Murata, you still roll with advantage.
Okay.
So many rules right now.
Right here.
Yeah.
Fucking right here.
What did you get?
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
That's with advantage?
With advantage, dog? Oh my god.
I rolled an 8 before.
What the fuck?
Why are you rolling like cheeks?
I rolled
I got a nat 20 and
I-
then God said no.
I rolled a natural 17, so
Oh, fuck.
so
So-
21.
So,
Hey, bro, my strength checks are higher than
Oh,
yours right now. What's going
as
on?
Kelveus is trying to keep going with this story, Ungus is progressively starting to get angrier and angrier and trying to get up and stop this. Murata, you feel as the one free arm that Ungus has that you're holding breaks free. He grabs you by the back of the neck and flings you off. Then he gets up, grabs Tibby, breaks her grip on on his arm with her tail, and swings her around to throw her. Roll me, let's see. I guess technically this would just be a normal roll. So roll me an attack with, it would be dexterity. So add your dexterity modifier, instead of your strength.
Okay.
I get back up. Things are just getting started.
Oh my god.
So I just want to say I want to omen dice this.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Gimme.
So hey, I got a 1. So I'd like to omen dice that.
Yes. Okay.
Watch me get another one.
Another one.
I mean, he can keep omen dicing technically.
That
I
is
could-
true.
So there's a 15 hit.
15 does indeed hit. Calveus does not have a very high AC. So you guys watch as Ungus breaks out, throws Murata off of him, gets up, grabs Tibby by her tail, swings her around, throws her. Calveus gets smacked straight into the chest. I'll say this is a 1d6, so roll me 1d6, add your dex modifier for the damage. Tibby smacks straight into his chest, and he goes falling to the ground with Tibby.
4 damage.
4 damage. And with that, Ungus, I'll say go ahead and roll me another wisdom. If you want to break out of this, roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Well, you certainly it's like, oh fuck. It's almost.
Let's see. I'll try to break out
Okay.
one last time.
Please. Please do.
10.
You said 10?
Yeah, 10.
Jesus.
Ungus, as Tibby leaves your hands, your eyes come back to focus. Your mind clears. You look around you and you see Calveus on the ground with Tibby above him. You look behind you and you see Aleskian still on the ground, Kroe by his side, blood still dripping. You see Zinona, blood dripping out of his side. You see Murata on the ground beginning to try to get up, and Joseph with wide eyes, just looking terrified. You do not remember the last maybe minute or two. But for you, it seems longer because how the hell did all of this happen in such a short amount of time? You look around yourself and you realize, you look down, there's a wound on your ankle. There's some bruises beginning to form on your arms. There's a imprint where Tibby's tail wrapped around your arm. You did this. You hurt your friends. All in the place that it once began. What do you want to do? Ungus?
Knowing what I had just done in, of course, where it all began. Ungus is gonna retreat.
Okay, so do you... Go ahead.
Just, like, looking at my axe that's bloodied. Looking at all my friends down on the ground, obviously due to my hand. I'm gonna start, like, panicking, seeing the visions, and then just run.
Okay. Is there any particular place you are going to run, or are you just going to run as far away as possible from your friends?
Where are we right? I want to go back. You know what I want to go back to? I want to go back to the room where it ended.
Ooh, okay. So you guys watch as Ungus, after throwing Tibby, takes a moment, you look into his eyes, and you can once again see they are not glazed over. His pupils are there. His eyes widen slightly to see what he's done. He takes a deep breath and then begins to run. And this is maybe the fastest you've ever seen him run before. And he just begins to run deeper into the city, or what is left of it, running towards a very large building. What do the rest of you want to do? As Kelveus is kind of trying to get Tibby off of him, slowly getting back to his feet, Joseph is still kind of frozen there in fear and speaks up. Are we going after him?
I am.
Basically, because I was gonna say bring someone that he's very close to. I wish I would say which right at the moment is brother in here. So I feel like the closest one should be Aleskian, since he at least talks with him the most. Then brings Zinona with him for extra support. I mean, well, we can deal with this.
Okay.
Well,
So Zinona and Murata want to go ahead and follow. Kroe and Aleskian, do you also wish to follow them? And Ungus?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys begin to follow Ungus, Kelveus and Joseph are kind of just standing there, and Kelveus shouts out to you as you guys begin to get away from them. I guess we'll stay here and work on the portal. Make sure not to die. And he's gonna roll his eyes and turn around to Joseph as they begin to speak to each other.
yell back. I just yelled back. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
So you guys chase Ungus, and he's broken away from you at this point. You have a rough idea of where he's going. You know the direction, and you know there's an important looking building. But Ungus, you get there much sooner than they do. You walk in, and you make it into the room, and for some reason, it doesn't seem like it's taking that much damage. The city, no doubt, is in ruin, but this place looks as if it hasn't seen worse than a little bit of failed renovation at most. You look around, memories begin to flood back. You hear screams. You hear pleads. Asking, begging not to die. You also hear banging. You feel the weight of your axe, even though it is not in your hands. You are back. Those memories coming up like a tidal wave slamming into you. What do you do? How do you feel?
I feel awful, but at the same time, these memories, the feeling of what I've done, what I did, it's different. It's not it's not pure sadness or regret or anger anymore. It's just I almost feel as though I enjoyed it. I'm scared of that thought. How could I enjoy hurting the ones? Hurting the ones that I love, hurting the only family I've ever known. And I'm just staring at where everything would there still be like, stuff there?
Yeah, like I said, the room has not seen much change since the last time you left.
Yeah, so just looking at all the things that I've done, all the blood on my hands. Ungus is currently in a very spiraling state.
Okay. The rest of you catch up about 5 minutes after Ungus has made it here. And you walk in past the door and you see him just looking around. He doesn't seem absent-minded. He seems in pain. Mentally. He seems in emotional anguish. At least as much as he's showing. He's not necessarily crying, sobbing, breaking down. But you haven't seen this before. This isn't the Ungus you know. This is someone different. Because the Ungus you know is a cold-hearted killer. He's someone that doesn't mind ripping apart body parts. Doesn't mind punching a hole in somebody's head. This Ungus is feeling emotion and a huge, overwhelming amount of emotion. What do you guys want to do?
Kill him.
Kill him.
You
now
do
like a
it.
Ungus.
I'm about to say, I don't think that.
I'm gonna burst through the door and be like, "What the hell, man? Making this day all about you. We're supposed to be getting Jodon.
Oh my god.
Why'd you do
We're
that?"
supposed to be getting Jodon.
We're supposed to be getting Jodon.
And Xanath.
Have your breakdown and your sob session when we get back.
Jesus.
I guess we should probably. I don't know who we should send.
I would like to call out to Ungus to see if I can get a response.
You do that.
Ungus will hear that. Where's his great axe, on his back, or am I still holding it in my hand?
Yeah, I would assume that you would put it on your back while you were running away.
Okay. I'll just without turning and just yell back. Stay back. I don't want to hurt you.
What's going on right now, man?
Listen, Kratos, it's too fucking late.
Yeah. It threw me like a goddamn ragdoll. But
What the heck was that?
Oh boy. So
It's questionable now.
It's questionable right now.
You're a crazy killer machine.
Did Kroe say that out loud?
Yeah.
I want to say, what, he's not our boy because he's hit our friends? If that's the case, what does that make you?
I told you guys we're all acquaintances.
Jesus Christ, you guys
Acquaintances to you, but
Oh, you guys
Ungus-
think we're friends?
No.
not you. Ungus is necessary.
So what?
And
Yes, I do.
honestly, I view you as Tibby's sidekick.
You're Timmy's sidekick.
Damn.
So arguing is Kroe's right. Questionable.
No, she's
whose
not.
side I'm even
And
on.
I'd like to yell back. How about you stop being a
just
little
waited a
bitch
day.
right now? Pick your fucking head up and let's go get our other 2 friends that are locked in fucking hell.
If I go with you the next time I swing, it won't be as soft.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. And I'm telling you right now, I won't be the one dying.
Oh shit, you got
Are
some
you-
confidence in your
Are
fucking
you
voice.
are
Okay.
you sure? Are you sure? About
Like, Cloud, are you sure? Are you sure about
I
that?
might die, but I'll go down swinging. Hold on, let me rephrase that.
The squishiest of us all.
Look, you
I'm
are
not the squishiest.
you are a great man. To
You are
this
now.
team. I need you.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I was gonna say with Xanath gone, you definitely are the squishiest.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah,
sometimes,
you 100% on the squishies.
you know, maybe you were fighting something. I don't know what happened, but we're still our friend. And boy, let's go
Boy.
back,
Boy.
reset,
He our friend and boy.
and boy, we'll get back. Let's get into hell. Jodon, Xanath, let's get the fuck out. All right. We need you. Come on.
We'll figure out what to do about what you did later, but I've seen what they're against down there. We're not getting them out without you.
Yeah, we are having a serious talk when we get home, mister.
Oh my fucking god.
You're kidding.
Can I just bump Kroe with my shield?
I fall over.
The shield.
Zinona's attacking us too.
Makes it like really dramatic. Like, oh, you broke my fucking arm. Why did you do that?
Guys, help! Zinona's attacking.
We don't need 2 psychopaths on our hand. Hold on.
Look,
I just want to look at Aleskian and say, I'm not attacking y'all. I'm bumping her.
You know what? That's fair. She
Mom.
deserves it anyway.
I
see,
healed you. Hello?
You've
See,
also
we'll be
almost killed
fine,
all of our party members
alright?
at least once.
No, not kill. I just hit.
And
we'll
so did
figure
Ungus.
it out on the way.
So did
But
Ungus.
If you're
come
still
back,
here, he's still
we'll
gonna
get
be
this shit.
here.
Dang, me and Ungus are honestly on the same wavelength.
He just like me for real.
He just like me.
All right. Apology accepted, Ungus. Let's get going.
I just right now I'm gonna reach up and grab my great axe. And I can't go with you. You all need to leave. Now.
Yeah,
You say can't. That's not happening.
that's
if-
cap. Because
If you want me to
we're
leave,
going-
you'll kill me.
You'll have to kill all of us before we leave this room.
Uh.
Shut up, Kroe. You're
Yeah.
here with us.
Kroe's like, wait a minute.
Nah.
Wait, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
like, nope.
Wait.
You even have time to think about it. Even ponder it.
Oh, ponder, huh? You love hitting our teammates with no sense of thought. So come on. We're not leaving without you.
I'm not willing to die though.
Come in with us.
I'm gonna start to approach Ungus.
Same
Yeah,
here.
I'll go too. But behind
I would
Murata.
also like so, but behind Murata.
Let's
Ungus,
go.
how do you react?
At this point, literally my biggest fear is being thrown in my face. So I'm in full panic mode. I'm just gonna slowly back up. I said stay back! I don't wanna hurt you!
Come on, Ungus.
Look, Ungus, you've already hurt us. Either finish the job or get over it. We've got friends to save, and then we'll figure out what to do with you after. But again, finish the job or let's fucking go.
Yeah, what he said.
You need some ale to loosen the nerves.
What's with you?
I want to bump Kroe again.
Oh, sorry,
Harder.
it's not ale, it's wine.
Both of them are bad.
Just bump her while she's on the ground. Shut up!
Look,
Yeah, I want to push
guarantee
Kroe
you-
on the ground and then put my shield over her to where
Like a
it's just
turtle.
like a little dome.
It's like a little fucking turtle show.
Look, we're all fine. We're just gonna reset and
Well-
get ready to fight this hell boss. So we got this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure what happened during this time, but we can be together on this. We all want you back.
Wow, this is the first time Gucci has said something in character that hasn't made them want to kill themselves.
I know, every time he says something good, I remember the guy that he killed
Yeah.
by telling him to jump off the cliff or whatever.
I didn't.
You didn't tell him to jump off, but you told him that if he stayed on top, he'd have fucking nothing.
They're all
You
fucking
did
dead.
say that his entire life was gone. Like,
Let's just come say, "Oh God, please, God, please."
I'm gonna stop backing up. And with my great axe at the ready. Let's see.
Ungus, you either kill us all right here, right now, or we walk out that door, friends again, and we go get our 2 other friends.
This is your last warning.
I'd like to
Stay
step
back.
in
I
front
will
of
strike.
Zinona and Murata. Right in front of Ungus.
Goodbye, Aleskian.
Then strike me down, if you will.
I step right next to him. Same here.
I step behind Murata. Same.
Behind Murata.
I want to step like next to them, but sort of in the front, and then just look at them and say, logically, it makes more sense for me to be in the front here.
Yeah, it's
Fuck your logic. We're trying to get our friend back.
Yeah, I get that, but if he's gonna attack, I at least have a shield.
I mean, that's
He'll
fair,
cut
yeah.
through the shield. Like, granted, like one swing, the shield's in half, but like at least it blocks
It's
one.
something. Yeah, yeah.
This will do something.
Ungus, we love you. Please just come.
What's this?
Ungus, this isn't you.
What's this Disney ass fucking?
That sounded
Some-
better in my head.
Some Disney movie type shit right now. Come on. Give him the shit.
Mm.
And before TPK by Ungus.
Ungus, what do you want to do? Your friends are in front of you. They have pled their case, and they want you to come back with them.
Ungus, please. You're my friend.
You just said
Acquaintance,
acquaintance earlier.
Kroe.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Listen, most of you are.
Oh hell no! I know you ain't talking. It's a fucking potato salad.
Potatoes.
Potato salad?
What?
What?
What do you say about my potato salad?
Maybe next time don't have anything about potato salad. Goddamn. What do you even
You
get
talking
that from?
about mayo? About the mayo?
Oh shit, that's mayo.
Oh.
Are you?
I thought that was potato salad, honestly. I forgot. Oh no, I had it in my head. I had it.
So Ungus, what you doing?
What the dog doing?
I don't know, man. Mm.
What would Ungus do? What would your character do?
Kill all of us.
WWUD. What would Ungus do?
You have your autonomy back, and you are allowed to do whatever you wish.
Fine. I'll just lower my great axe, put it back on my back. I'll help you save Jodon and Xanath.
Let's get this fuck.
But if I turn again, please stop me.
Don't worry.
I just want to look at my side and say, I'll try.
Mouse says he
We got you.
I
We'll
will-
figure it out eventually.
I will make an attempt.
I will make an attempt.
All of us will. It would end in us dying, or
Look, I want to hear him say all of us will and just glare at him.
Yeah, weren't you the one that said you weren't gonna do anything?
You were the one who said, let him just go on a rampage.
Let him work it. Let him fight his demons.
what if I did? Well, there was some demons apparently.
These demons got hands.
These demons got out of hand. Little proof.
Lord.
This is our literal proof, man. I was right. But letting him on a rampage would have been a problem. But
Yeah,
we'll figure it
you
out.
think?
Hey,
That's
man,
why I
see
wanted
this
to
guy?
not do that.
I don't have a lot of damage on me. You do, so I'm good.
I just want to say I have the damage because I'm not a pussy like you.
He also got stabbed in the goddamn elbow. That also I tapped him like Jamal goddamn Adams.
Who?
Would have force fumbled that bitch ass.
Hey, bro, we in like ancient times, bro. Who the fuck you talking about?
It's in the ancient times. I would have said Autumn Graham or some shit. I'm about to say, like, I tackled him, man. Call me a pussy?
Only
Yes, I'm calling you a pussy.
after Zinona told
'Cause-
you to do something.
Because
Yeah,
I was the
you
one
didn't
who
tell
was
me.
there trying to defend our friends. And what did you say? Let him do it. Let him work it out. You were too scared to fight.
You saw what he did to you and him? Jesus.
And so you want to let this man loose on the rest
need
of the
to-
world with nothing to keep him in check?
Of course, now that now that we're gonna try to figure out to keep him in check now after we go save our friends that is in literal hell right now.
So your lack of knowledge of the situation is what scared you in the fight. Because if that's the
because we
case,
had
why
no
you
idea
train
what
with
we
your
were goddamn
swords?
dealing with. We were dealing with an enraged freaking Ungus that we've seen murder things very quickly and they were very fucking big.
God, I want to say how many demons have we fought, but Murata hasn't fought that many.
So, for me,
You know, I get why you were scared. You don't really have much fighting experience.
These guys stop fighting. You're tearing this family apart.
you shut up over there. And sure, you can say that.
I'm gonna be
What?
honest, Murata. If that was me personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that.
If you don't
Oh
get your
my.
scared, you're the one that got stabbed with the axe first in your shoulder. I want you to check your shoulder first before talking to me.
How many have you killed?
How many have I killed? That's fine
How
enough,
many-
but
how many-
how light of a hit do you need before I can kill
How many
you?
demons did you kill?
I will kill you right now. Please.
How long were you asleep on the boat?
I was napping like a fucking king.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna let you know right now. I don't care that I napped.
Damn,
It
that's
just-
crazy.
Here's the thing. If
I'm just saying that, like, me personally, I wouldn't let Zinona talk to me like that. But that's just me. That,
That's just you, huh?
That's just me.
All right, just fix your shoulder next time, then we can talk to me.
My shoulder fine.
Shoulder fine?
I'm full health. What you mean?
Well,
I got healed, homeboy.
Okay, yeah. Without that heal, you would have been shit. If that man decides to strike you down right now, you would have been bodied right then and there.
I'm also just saying he took Zinona down to half HP, but he didn't take me down to half HP.
He could have very much.
I can't dodge like you can. That's not fair.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah,
I was about to say that's not fair. Technically, I did over 2/3 of your health. But...
I mean, hey, it still didn't do half my health.
It don't matter. I don't care anymore. If you want to keep with that argument, fine with me. But we got Ungus back. Let's get back to this demon portal. Get our boys and get the fuck out. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's get this bread. Ungus, you coming?
I'll keep my distance, but I'll follow.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. So, with some pleasant words exchanged and the group back together, you guys begin to make your way, Ungus staying a little ways away, back to Joseph and Calveus, who said they were going to stay and try to open the portal. When you make it back, you see them still kind of going over the words given to them by Kroe, and Joseph is kind of flipping through books, trying to decide or trying to figure out what to do. And Calveus seems to be putting input every once in a while, but he's not necessarily the studied one. That's Joseph. He's just the one that does the magic, that has the natural flow of magic in his body. So, you guys begin to walk up, and they do notice you. Calveus looks past you at Ungus, who is a good, few feet behind, maybe 5 to 10, and looks back to you, Zinona. Is he under control?
For now.
Let's see what happens.
Look, he'll do a lot less damage here with us than if we just let him roam these lands on his own.
I want to warn you. If he begins again, it will not be spells to keep him still. It will be spells to make sure he doesn't get back up.
I would love to see you try.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I hope you've got enough fucking mana to use that shit on all of us.
I damn sure hope you do.
What else? I also look back at Ungus.
Go ahead, Murata.
I look back at Ungus for a sec. I look back at Ungus and say, so, do you want us to know about your past or no?
I'm not gonna answer.
All right. I think it's fair judgment. So I look at the group and say, you want to know or no?
If he doesn't want us to know, then it's not our place to pry.
That's what I was thinking. All right.
I would like to know.
I punch her on top of her head.
Brain is bleeding.
You just gonna let him bitch you like that?
Brain is bleeding.
Brain is bleeding. She's got like her whole wingspan is just her head, like how babies are. She's holding. She got both hands on the top of her head, like, well, head, brain's bleeding.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of chime in if she wishes to know. Tell her. I'll look at Calveus.
Oh, Calveus.
Oh, Calveus.
Calveus looks towards Ungus, kind of determined, look in his eye, and then looks back to Kroe. Ungus was once the general of the army of the city. A damn good one at that. Gave us a run for our money most of the time. But one night, something happened. Something took control of his men, and his men began to ransack the city and kill all of the innocent inside of it. Ungus here was the only one that seemed to be in control. Ungus slaughtered, what was it? Hundreds of soldiers. And once he was done, he rallied all the civilians into the castle. And from there, the bodies piled. Ungus lost control as he did just moments ago. And every single civilian was dead at his feet. Ungus ran. And presumably, from what I can understand, tried to escape his past. Is that all, or is there some that I left out? And he's going to eye back to Ungus.
Nope. That's everything.
So something's controlling them, is what you're saying?
Perhaps.
So then this. So like I said, this isn't who Ungus is.
So you would rather condemn a man for something controlling him than try to help him figure out what's controlling him?
Yeah. That's kind of fucked up.
If you are fine with someone laying thousands of bodies on stacking them up like a hilltop, by all means, keep him as your friend and keep fighting alongside. However, me, Joseph, and the rest of us, all we wish to do is cleanse these lands of the demonic plague and go about living how we used to. You help us, we help you. You're out of our hair, and we're out of yours.
Alright. So, but if you were at least knew you have any idea what could it be? You know so much about it, like demons and stuff.
We know just as much as you do.
Well, it's nothing.
We've never seen anybody taking control as he has been taking control of.
All right. We have that all established then. We figure it out. But we have two friends in hell right now that we need to get to. How's the portal going?
We've been working on it. The script that Kroe provided us, while helpful and we can feel magic circulating with it, there's something missing and we're not sure what.
It's me.
Fuck.
I am the key.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm kind of special, you know.
I don't believe that all that often.
Well, by all means, please work your magic. And he'll gesture over to where they kind of like they've written or they've drawn like not necessarily a diagram on the floor, but basically just like a target. If you can open the portal there, by all means go for it. And Kroe, if you are going to attempt to do so, I will ask you make an Arcana check, and I will say make it with advantage.
All right, let's do this, bitches. Spit it to my hands.
Oh my
Sesame!
god. Open sesame.
You said Arcana?
Yes.
Arcana.
Arkansas.
Hold on. That's 17.
That was with advantage?
Oh, no. 20.
20? Okay. So, Kroe, tell me how you try to summon this portal. Like, what do you do?
Strengths.
I do what I just did. Spit in my hands.
So you spit in your hands, you recite the words, and just hold your hands out?
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Okay.
Yeah. I tell Mouse to get in on this.
You guys,
He's on my shoulder, putting his hands out.
You guys watch as Mouse jumps onto her shoulder, stands on his hind legs, and holds his arms out.
He spits in his hands too,
And,
right? Like
yeah,
he just.
yeah. I'll say he like licks them. He licks them instead. But you watch as this magic begins to flow from Kroe's hands. And I want all of you, Kroe, you don't have to. I want all of you to roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, back.
I got a
nat
nat
20. What?
Oh my.
Okay, so the ones who got a nat 20, the ones who got a 20 or higher,
Yes, sir.
you watch as this magic begins to flow out of Kroe's hands. And you look at Mouse, and you realize what the missing puzzle piece was. There's magic coming from Mouse's hands and flowing down into Kroe's body and flowing through Kroe's arms.
Oh, Mouse a wizard.
And this magic is coalescing with Kroe's magic as well.
Wait, hold on.
You watch as this portal busts open.
Shit busted for real.
A giant circle appears in front of you like a window into another dimension, and you see the hellscape. You see, presumably, the dimension that your friends had traveled to back in the library at Blackgate. And with that, we're going to take a quick break.
I really thought this motherfucker was about to say in session. I was like, what the fuck? What about combat?
No, yeah, it's fucking only been 2 hours. I'm not.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You already had the combat.
Yeah, technically we're
I
gonna
mean, yeah, fair. That's fair, yeah.
But yes, we'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. So we'll be back at 7:24 Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, you always say that, but we usually go about 10 minutes past our break
Yeah,
time.
because people don't know how to come back at the time that I say to come back to. Yeah.
Listen fucking here, alright?
Made
So-
noodles for about 30 minutes the other day. Didn't even come back with his
He
fucking
made,
noodles.
yeah, he made the noodles and then ate them after they were done.
Didn't
so-
even fucking come back,
I'm
bro.
hungry, bitch.
Anyways,
My food.
we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. Everybody get up, go to the bathroom, get a refresh on water,
Yes,
etc.,
yes.
etc. And then
I'll be back in 30.
Shut up. So, alrighty. We'll go ahead and be right back, guys. Okay. I see that some people aren't back, but
You
don't
spooked
make the
me.
break. Tucker, you ready to fucking spring your plan? Is Tucker even here? It's fucking
Bonko.
these motherfuckers.
Should I eat my chips?
What chips are you eating?
I don't know. I might eat my. Actually, I'm probably gonna eat the Ruffles. Save the good chips for last. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
My head is kind of hurting.
I mean, how much water have you drank today?
Like 2 bottles. That's so much more than usual. It's true.
There's
Hmm.
there's apparently a Monster Girl encyclopedia source book that somebody made for D&D.
What? Where is it?
The first comment on this Twitter post is low-key would love to run an exceptionally horny campaign.
Hiro,
Yeah, what's up, Cloud?
I'm fucking stupid.
What happened?
So, my crits, I can roll an additional damage dice to determine extra piercing damage.
Cloud, no, you see the funniest thing? The funniest part about this is you saw that feat, I think it was 2 sessions ago, and you went, I have this?
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
did I actually?
It was when
Yeah.
it was when you guys went to Blackgate, when you had the fight in the library. After the fight, you were like, "Wait, I have this feat?" And you like described it, literally described it the exact same way too, by the way.
Oh.
Good fucking lord. I fucking
Hey, bro, I'm just a little bit stupid. It's alright.
a little bit.
A little bit.
Bro, listen, Linda, listen. It's alright. It's okay.
You sounded French for a second.
Don't
saw-
worry about it.
So I
The
know
toaster is broken.
we have Murata back, we have Aleskian back. I know Ungus is still here, right? Ungus, you're still here?
Ungus.
I heard a gust of wind.
Yes. The dramatic gust of wind was really
I'm
important.
pretty sure Taco is still not back. And
Shut up!
yeah, okay.
Oh my.
And
That's
then
so fucked up.
we're waiting on Cody.
What happened?
Oh, never mind. Cody's here. All right, we're just waiting on Taco.
Okay. Oh boy, can't wait to jump into hell with God.
Also, I was telling Kroe that somebody apparently made a Monster Girl encyclopedia source book for D&D.
Oh.
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 Can I get the link real quick?
I do not have the link.
Hey, yo, Crow, you got the link?
I
No, but
told
I'll find
Kroe
it.
about it.
I'll find it.
Oh, I thought you said Crow told you. Okay,
No.
yeah, that's my bad. I am not here today, like, at all.
Yeah, clearly.
Today's been a long fucking day, man. I'm sorry.
Today's been a good day.
I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back, Daddy.
Oh, hello. Hey, what's up? What's up, man?
All right.
I think we're still missing Zinona.
No, he literally
No,
spoke.
she's here.
I hate you.
Cloud. Okay,
I don't
Best
want to be
person
here
I know.
anymore.
so bringing it
relate.
back.
Woo.
Bringing it back.
You have the same IQ of a.
Who can
Polar
relate?
fox.
You guys have just seen
What
this
you mean, you
portal
guys?
open. I believe it was Aleskian and Ungus. Noticed that Mouse was doing some magic,
Yo, Mouse a little wizard and shit.
and now you have a way into hell and a way to find your friends. Calveus and Joseph kind of look at the portal, and both of them seem a little hesitant, but they look towards you guys.
Come up, let's do this, Leroy.
Leroy.
This man just tried to kill us earlier. Now he's sprinting. Sprinting in.
Maybe he'll get all of his anger out on the motherfucking demons, bro. He won't have to deal with it.
I run in and jump.
Okay.
I did not fall, I jumped.
You guys watch as Ungus, without a second thought, runs in and jumps through the portal.
No, DM, he didn't jump. Say it correctly, please.
He jumped through the portal.
Thank you.
Do you guys wish to follow?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just like, what?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I can't believe she did it. All right, well. I feel like I would have been like, do we have a way to close it after? But since everyone's kind of sprinting out at this point, I might as well just join them.
Okay. So, you guys all follow in pursuit of Ungus. Calveus and Joseph do follow after all of you do jump through. And you guys are faced with a fairly barren wasteland. Except for, you do see some crystals.
I'm gonna turn on the Doom Eternal music.
You do see some crystals. One directly left as you come in that is a giant crystal. Almost about 15 feet high. It is purple and shining. And
Ooh,
see
it's
some
so
crystals.
shiny.
You see some crystals scattered around as well. Then you look straight, and this path is, while fairly wide, only offered in two directions. You can either go back behind the portal and walk that way, or you can walk straight.
We go straight.
Okay.
Let's say we look at this.
I'm gonna pick up
crystal,
the
maybe
crystals.
let's say we
Put
look
them
at
in the
this
bag of holding.
Okay, so you wanna pick up some of the smaller crystals and just start chucking them in the bag.
Yeah, the smaller one.
No, she finds the biggest one she can and just heaves it into the bag of holding.
Okay, so you begin walking along and crack off some of these crystals as best you can. Some of them are like just kind of loosely on the ground and you're picking them up.
Can I put one in my mouth?
Oh, damn it.
No,
Sure, you put one in your mouth, you bite down, it's hard.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Delicious.
Okay. So you guys begin to walk and you guys begin to wander this hellscape in search of your friends. You guys see as creatures are flying above you. They don't seem to notice you, but they are kind of just flying around, moving about their business. And as you walk, you feel the extreme heat. You start to sweat, and luckily you are wearing things on your feet, so the ground doesn't affect you that much, but it is still hot. There is still there is still lava flowing through the cracks in the ground, and you are careful to watch your step. Jodon, you awake to another day.
That me.
You awake to screaming. You awake to people shouting, and Theo seems to be shouting orders. Do you run out of your tent to see what's going on?
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you run out of your tent, and you watch as there's about 3 demons now on the same level as you, dragging people out of the tent. Theo trying to say, "Get out, get out!" And the demons are pushing people down, holding weapons to them. Theo looks over at you and shoots you a look. Then, without hesitation, Theo reaches into his pants, pulls out the dagger and stabs a demon in the back. What do you do?
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go get my dagger. It's party time.
Okay. So you run back into your tent, grab your dagger out of your bedroll. Xanath at this point has kind of woken up in a startle and watches you run out, kind of starts clambering to follow you. You run up, stab one of the demons in the back as they're trying to focus down Theo at this point and starting to run towards him. You see multiple prisoners now begin to kind of rally. And you watch as they grab the third demon that's on your level, and they start to grapple him and try to restrain him, pull the weapon out of his hand. You look up as multiple demons on the wall are beginning to run across, some jumping just straight down and landing in the courtyard and running towards you. You watch as demons begin to flood down their towers. You guys make somewhat quick work of these three demons that have been throwing people out of their tent and that you guys began to fight. Theo looks over at you as hell begins to break loose and prisoners are picking up the demons' weapons, some of them running for picks and starting to fight off these demons. Theo comes up to you as a lifeless demon is laying at your feet. He seems a little out of breath and looks back into his tent. So we're doing this a little bit sooner than I expected. They noticed some crystals on the ground in the tent. I guess they chipped off when I was making our weapons. And something clicks in your head. You do remember noticing crystal bits falling from the crystal that he was carving.
Damn, bro, why'd you clean that up?
And I will actually tell you, I'll give you a little insight. You were one off from noticing them with your perception.
Damn.
Give you a little bit of insight there.
Homie, you didn't think to clean those up?
You didn't say anything either.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
No, it doesn't. We need to find a way into the tower to get our weapons. And just at that moment, the tower at the top right, the door slams open. Multiple demons begin running out. Theo looks back at some of the prisoners and goes, "Now, keep that door open." And if you want to go ahead and start making a run towards it, I need you to make a dexterity check to see if you can get past some of these demons and into the tower.
Just straight dexterity?
Yes, just roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Nice. I'm gonna
Nice.
go ahead and roll for
Let's
Theo.
fucking go.
Okay. So you begin charging through, and you kind of just start ducking around demons. Actually, let me do one for Xanath as well. Give me one moment. Where's Xanath's sheet? I need that open. Okay. So you begin to rush towards this door. Multiple prisoners now trying to swarm through. These demons now coming out of every single which way that they can. You see one demon as you're running to the tower. You look back at the giant dragon statue, and you see the demon blow into its tail, and a massive horn goes off.
That's not good.
That's not good.
The prison is now on high alert, and you have maybe mere minutes to try and take a defensive stance and take care of the demons that lay in your way and lay still in this camp. But before you can do that, you need to get your weapons, and you charge through these demons, kind of ducking your way under their weapons, punching some out, stabbing some, disarming them, and getting your way past. As quickly as you've ever moved, you get past them and into the door, and you see as Theo tries to do the same, but one of the demons clotheslines him, and he falls, and he's now on his back trying to fight this demon off. You see Xanath try to make it to you, and a demon grabs him by his shirt, throws him to the ground, and is doing the same, holding him down and trying to stab him as Xanath is trying to fight. You do notice one or two prisoners do get in with you, and they are now looking towards you for some kind of direction. Do you want to close the door? Do you want to run back out? Or do you just want to continue deeper into the tower?
Are my weapons right inside, or
Well, as you step
are they further in?
and you look around, this is basically just an empty room with a staircase leading down, what looks like to be a spiral staircase leading down, and a spiral staircase leading up. You can surmise the spiral staircase leading up is up toward the top of the tower.
Okay. I want to turn to the prisoners that ran in with me, and I want to say, hold this door open with your life. And I'm going to run out and try to get Xanath and Theo.
Okay. So, as you run out, who do you want to save first, Xanath or Theo?
Xanath.
Okay, I figured. Just wanted to ask. You run up, and let me go ahead. Okay. You run up and come behind this demon. You grab it by its shoulder, pull him off of Xanath, and just begin stabbing into its chest until it falls lifeless. It drops its weapon, and Xanath gets up, kind of brushes himself off, and looks at the dagger that you're holding, looks at the weapon on the ground, which seems to be a longsword, and just kind of chimes in. Can I have that one? Pointing to the crystal dagger that you were holding.
Yeah, here you go.
So he takes the dagger, and then I presume you pick up the longsword.
I'm picking up that longsword.
All right. This feels familiar to you now. This was the sword that you took, or the same kind of sword that you took when you ran from your village from exile, and. So now this feels comfortable in your hand. Where the dagger felt small and dainty and a little unwieldy, this is now something that's a little bit more your speed.
Is it like a cool demon longsword?
Yeah, so like the longsword is like the hilt. At the bottom of the hilt, there's two like curved spikes that come out, and then at the guard, it kind of curls up into half circles. And then the blade has like little protrusions of spikes basically coming out of it.
Let's go. Demon sword.
Demon sword.
You look over to Theo, and he's kind of struggling on the ground, and you do see a prisoner come over, kind of body check the demon off of him, and they both kind of jump onto the demon and just start stabbing him until he again falls unconscious and presumably dead. Theo hands the dagger off to the prisoner, grabs the longsword that demon was holding, looks at you, looks back to the door where the prisoners that were holding the door open are now fighting demons, but the door is still open. And without a second thought, he runs in and begins helping the demons fight.
Why is he helping the demons? What the fuck?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Helping the prisoners fight the demons. My mistake.
Yeah, let's get back in that room.
Yeah, he's actually a double agent. Just turns on you guys now.
Oh no!
But all right, you guys proceed into the door and quickly dispatch the rest of the demons that were trying to get this gate closed. And now, do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
Are there any prisoners in the room?
The two prisoners that were fighting are still alive. They're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them. You keep that door open for now. If they start to get overrun out there, you shut that door. I don't care who's out there. You close that door. And then we're going to go downstairs.
All right, they're going to give you a quick nod and just kind of stand at the door at guard. And then Theo follows you down along with Xanath. And you scale down these stairs. Some demons you do hear are kind of shouting in a language that you don't understand. As you get closer to what seems to be a flickering light. And as you round the corner into this now expansive room, it is a rectangular room. There is you come out at basically one side of the room. You look across. There is a large opening that leads into a tunnel, and you see multiple crystal filled wheelbarrows. On the side of that opening. And you see multiple demons kind of like taking them and wheeling them away, as well as other demons now like handing weapons off. And in this room, there's about 10 demons here. However, you do see laid across the room in chest multiple weapons. You see some armor hung up on racks. You see other pieces of armor kind of in chest as well, and in open boxes. So far, none of the demons have noticed your presence. They seem to be trying to scramble to get these crystals out and get weapons to these guards so that they can get up and help.
Okay. Am I able to try and sneak across to the box of weapons?
You want to sneak across? Okay, roll me a stealth check.
I mean, I'm gonna try. I don't know.
I will also do one for Xanath and Theo.
Oh, mine's a 6.
Okay. Okay, and then Theo. Okay.
Are we getting spotted?
So, as you guys are trying to slowly make your way through the room to grab your weapons, you and Theo aren't the stealthiest. Xanath seems to be going along pretty well, and then you and Theo just bump into one of these boxes filled with weapons and armor, and it just makes the loudest clanging noise in this smaller area. And all at once, it seems, these demons stop, turn around and look at you.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? And then just go on high alert and begin charging you.
Do I have time to check the boxes to see if my weapon's in there?
I'll give you roll me an investigation check. I'll do one for Theo as well. That's
an 18.
That's a nat 1 for Theo, and I'll do one for Xanath just to see. That's a natural 2. Okay. So you look through this box, and you can actually find your removable rod.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So these demons begin to charge towards you. What do you want to do?
All right. I want to wait until they get close. And I'm going to stick my rod up. Right when they get close, I'm going to stick my rod in front of me. I'm going to press the button right before they make contact. Let's see how many of them I can take down with that.
Okay. Oh man, how do I want to do this? Okay, hold on. Let me look here.
How can we flex this?
Let me see. Oh, by the way, I want to ask the people on the outside, if you want to heal yourself or anything, you should probably go through with that now. Anyways.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use all my fucking lay on hands on me.
All right.
Like I have 3 left.
Jodon, can you roll me a just straight D20?
Yes, I can. And you know it's going to be good, baby. That's an 18.
18.
Hell yeah. Does that mean I take down 18 of them with my movable rod?
So, Jodon,
God.
as you stick your rod up, press the button as they're about to run into you, and let go, you watch as these demons all kind of try to stop all in unison as this now floating rod is in front of them. And you watch as every single demon that has begun to charge you just get straight decapitated from the force of all of them running into this rod and trying to stop and slamming into each other.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Jesus!
I want to take the rod. I want to kiss it.
That's so much demon blood you just got in your lips, bro.
My God, it tastes good.
You made like a demon kebab, bro. He's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Put down a roast at 350.
And now, these demons that had tried to charge you are laying lifeless on the ground, their heads off of their bodies, and you have free reign in this room. What do you?
That was the coolest shit ever, and I'm just gonna look at Theo and Xanath. Just whoa, holy shit! I did not think that was gonna work. Anyways, we should look for our stuff.
Theo's kind of looking and just going, I can't believe that worked.
Listen, buddy. There's a bunch of them, but they seem to be dumb as hell.
So as you begin to scrounge around, Theo also begins to scrounge around. And it doesn't take too long. While there is a decent amount of stuff in here, you know what your stuff look like. So you get all of your stuff back, including your weapon. And you watch as Theo is like weakly picking up some armor. And he kind of looks at it, sighs, grabs what looks to be a mace, and kind of just begins to assemble this armor onto himself. And it takes him a little bit of time, especially in his weak state. And if you want, you can help him to make it go a little bit faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
Okay. So you help him fasten on this armor. He grabs a shield and holds this mace tightly in his hand. And you look over the armor, and you can actually see it has the same crest that you've seen around the camp back in Sunglade that Gideon's camp has. It's a wolf head that is open, like it's about to bite something, and like snarling. And it's the same crest, again, that you've seen around the camp. And the same crest is also seen on his shield. And he looks at you. He takes in a deep breath, kind of adjusts himself in his armor. Okay, let's hope your friends show up soon. And he just begins to jog up and up the stairs.
All right, I guess I'll follow him. I have my stuff, right?
Yes, you have your
All
clothes, you have your weapon, everything like that. Xanath has also put on his stuff, recovered his face and all, and is going to follow you up the stairs as well.
Let's go.
All right. So as you guys run up, Theo with this newfound energy now, this newfound kind of confidence, makes it up the stairs to the prisoners, kind of says something to them as you're rounding up, and they begin to head down. And Theo runs out, and you follow behind, and you see this scene now of prisoners just fighting off these demons. The gate is still closed, but you do hear multiple footsteps, loud, thundering footsteps coming from the outside of the prison camp. And you presumably don't have much time to set up. But there are some prisoners now dead on the floor, but a lot more demons as well. And there's about 2 to 3 demons left that the prisoners are cleaning up, as Theo comes out and just goes, "Everyone, the armory is open downstairs. Go down, retrieve your weapons, and ready yourselves for a fight."
Yeah.
And Theo looks at you and says, "We must take the walls, prepare any sort of armaments that we can, and protect this prison camp until your friends show up so that we have a fighting chance."
Let's go.
All right. So you can either, excuse me, you can either go back into the tower that you went in, or that you went in previously, go up and scale the wall that way, or you can go into the other tower on the other side and scale the wall that way. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
Just go into the one that I was already in.
Okay, so you guys run back in, go up, kind of get onto the wall and run across, and you do find now crossbows, like demonic-looking crossbows, as well as some arrows ready at the wall. On top of that, you also see hundreds and hundreds of demons approaching the wall, or approaching the prison camp very, very quickly. Some that you've seen before, such as Armanites, which were the giant, like centaur-looking ones. Some that you haven't seen before, and they are all preparing to siege down this prison camp and stop this prison break.
We got a tussle on our hands, boys.
So, as this is happening, Ungus, Zinona, Aleskian, Kroe, and Murata.
Yes, Dad.
You guys
It's good.
are walking through this hellscape. It is hot. You're tired at this point. You don't want to be here. This sucks. And honestly, fuck Jodon and Xanath for bringing you guys here.
But I say this is hell.
Nonetheless, you guys are walking. And after some time of walking, I would say maybe you can presume 10 or so minutes, you hear a very loud horn. Something that echoes through the caverns of the mountainous ridges that line this hellscape. And you hear howls, you hear screams, and you hear footfalls as presumably the entirety of this realm is running toward whatever just made that noise.
I feel like we should go towards the noise.
Yeah, seems like some Jodon would do at this point. Or not. How long he's been sitting here for.
So,
So,
you guys begin making your way towards the sound. And you watch as demons begin to fall in around you, and they notice you, and some of them do break off and try to charge towards you, but before they even can, Joseph and Calveus are starting to shoot spells off left and right. You hear incantations going off through from their mouths, and somatic elements being thrown. And you watch as these demons begin to fall, and Calveus and Joseph look towards you and go, we will hold your route, and we'll hold the escape. Once you find them, get back to us and get out.
fair enough.
Why don't you stop all that
What
yelling,
you know
huh?
then?
And very quickly you begin to break off from them. Very quickly you begin to lose sight of them. And before you know it...
Aleskian definitely dropped something right now.
Yeah. Before you know it, you are within eyesight of the prison camp, and you can see from on top of it Jodon, Xanath, someone clad in armor next to them, and a few others are shooting crossbows down at these encroaching demons. You see these demons beginning to try to climb over each other onto the wall, fucking zombie World War Z style. You watch as some of these demons are jumping up. Jodon and Xanath are aiming, boom, catching them out of the air like clay pigeons.
Shit!
Shit,
You are watching as some of the prisoners are slashing down at these demons, stopping their approach. And these demons are just pushing against these walls. Some of them are trying to rip open the gate that you see. And as you're coming up, Zinona, a voice chimes in your head. A voice that you've heard before, and a friendly one. A soft female tone comes and says, "Save them." And before you know it, Zinona, your weapon, as long as your allies' weapons around you, begin to glow.
Do I hear anything?
Until
Hey, yo, why we glowing and shit?
until I tell you guys otherwise, you all are going to add a 1d8 to any damage that you roll, and it is a 1d8 of radiant damage.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's like more than one.
Hey, yo, bro,
Do I hear anything from my puppy?
No, you do not.
Yo, guy got us on
Your
our
puppy
side,
has
bro.
left you.
Hey, yo, I didn't believe in you before, but thank you, bro.
But Zinona, with this voice and this energy now radiating, and you recognize this energy. This is the same energy you use when you use your sacred weapon attacks. How do you feel?
Powerful.
Battle boy.
Wait, hold on. So does this mean that I can stack my sacred weapon on top of this?
Oh.
Any attack that you make, you add an extra 1d8 of damage.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my.
And again,
It's not about to get dangerous
that
in here.
applies to everybody until I say so.
Yes, father.
So,
Thanks, Bob.
you guys begin to charge towards these walls. This empowerment now in every one of your weapons. And you watch as some of these demons that are now like trying to flood in with you, they notice the glow and they stop and they back off. Some of them don't, but a lot do. You are somewhat single-handedly as a group keeping more reinforcements from this wall. And Jodon, you watch as your friends begin to come up behind this horde of demons. Their weapons glowing, and then you notice your great axe doing the same. Xanath's short swords doing the same, and Theo's mace doing the same, along with all the prisoners around you.
Oh.
Something has assisted you. You aren't sure what, but something wants to help you get out. And as you watch as your friends come, and as you and Xanath once did mere days or so ago, you watch as your friends begin to slash through these demons. You watch as Ungus, the absolute powerhouse and tank that you know him, grab his great axe with all of his strength and begin to slash through this sea. You watch as he's grabbing demons by the throat, slamming them into the ground and curb stomping him. You watch as Murata is taking his katanas and slicing through, jumping over demons, coming down, slicing their arms off and cutting their heads with a scissor motion. Zinona slamming demons into the stomach with his warhammer, bringing his shield down and decapitating them, flipping over to the warpick side, stabbing them in the head and ripping their heads off. Aleskian, his daggers out at his side, slashing through. Same way as Xanath once did at your side, coming around demons, using his agility to his aid and cutting demons down left and right. You're watching as Kroe, taking her magical crossbow, is without hesitation letting bolts fly, piercing demons through the eyes, landing arrows into their legs, and walking up to them and shotgun styling, just slamming a crossbow bolt straight into their
Careful where
forehead.
you aim the bow, Kroe.
Yeah, Bob.
Your friends have come to your aid, and they have withered the storm as best as they can. The wall is now completely full or free of demons. Theo looks down, looks towards you and Xanath, gives a soft smile and kind of chuckles. You weren't kidding. They are pretty damn good.
That's my homies!
While we're doing that, I just like to be laughing maniacally with every kill, just getting louder and louder.
So you said the wall is clear. There's not a demon pyramid.
Yes.
Damn it! I was gonna write it down.
Just laughing for the
I'll say there's still bodies there.
He's sitting
I wanna
there over
ride
a
the
pile of
bodies
bodies laughing.
Okay. You know what? Because I want to have some fun. Roll me an athletics check.
Let's
Hiro,
go.
think of the Harley Quinn laugh.
17.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Jeez. Okay. And you guys watch as you finish clearing out this demon horde and are holding back more. Jodon, with this pile of bodies in front of the wall, jumps down, kind of hooks onto one of the bodies, and just rides it down this pile in a bumpy ride. Once he reaches the bottom, jumps off, kind of does a quick roll to meet you guys at your side, pulls his great axe out. And Jodon, is there anything you want to say?
It's fucking hot in here.
Real shit, brother. Real shit.
So you guys...
Now, what did we learn, Jodon?
Demon portals can be fun.
You know
I was
what?
about to
Fair
say, he
enough.
literally just went demon surfing, bro. I want to try that.
Zinona,
Fair enough, dog.
you also take a moment to look at Jodon, and Xanath follows down, and then this new person also follows down along with the prisoners coming. You take a moment to look at Jodon and Xanath, and you remember that you presumably saw them die. How do you feel knowing that your friends are next to you again, knowing that they're alive and you are now making a absolute prison break?
I feel a little relieved, but I would like to ask Jodon, like, what happened? Like, I watched you and Xanath die. Granted, y'all ripped and y'all tore, but y'all lost.
You ripped and you tore, but you
We
died.
did. You're right. We did. We got. I mean, we held our own, but for a little bit, and then we got it fucking handed to us. They threw us into this prison. We've been here for, I don't know, a couple of days now, probably, give or take.
Jodon,
And-
it's been years.
It's been 55 years,
Crow,
Jodon.
Crow, roll me a deception check. Jodon, roll me an insight check.
Oh, please.
Oh my god! I got a nat 1.
Please.
That's it.
Crow, what did you get?
I got 1922.
Jodon, do you want to give it to me? Do you want to open dice?
What does the crowd think? Do I
Oh,
own
man.
Who
dice?
cares
Nice.
what the crowd
Oh, man.
thinks?
Nice.
Who cares what we
If
think?
you
Do you want to
own
open
dice,
dice
it's
that?
All right, I'm gonna omen dice it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Such a minuscule thing, and I get an omen
I
dice out of
know.
it.
I know. I should, because I don't want to go through like. Has it really been years? I don't want Kroe to lie to me.
You're not gonna roll higher.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Insight. Let's go. Nat 20, baby. I got a 3.
Oh my god.
So Jodon, as you are talking
Yo,
to
the dice
Zinona,
want you to fucking think about it.
as you are talking to Zinona, and Crow chimes in that it's been years, it sinks in that have you lost track of time? Or
I just want to look at the other members and be and just like, is she telling the truth?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
been
We've
about
been
8
looking
years,
you
dog.
forever.
It's been about 8 years, bro. Like, I mean,
Did you
Yeah,
think
it took
we
us a
were
while to
gonna be
figure
able-
out the spell for the portal, but
Yeah, did you think we were gonna be able to open the portal immediately? Yeah, it's been a minute, my friend.
it's been a while, dude.
Group
Ooh,
gas.
Group gaslighting.
It has not been. No, I don't. What?
Yeah.
You're looking so old.
Wait.
You look
You've
old,
changed.
you
You're
look
young, you're
frail.
70s.
You think you changed this much in like a couple days?
I
No.
don't even think I changed that much.
You look hella different, dog.
That's why my prison pants kind of fell down a little bit when I put them on this morning.
Real gay, though.
Yeah, I noticed a little bit of sag in your clothes.
Can I try again to see if they're lying to me?
I'll say, since you guys are all helping, Kroe, roll another deception with advantage. Jodon, just roll an insight.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the group is trying to fuck you up.
Oh, I got an 11.
Group gaslight, bro.
I
It
got
goes
19.
crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Oh my god,
you don't know
dude.
shit, bro.
So yeah, Jodon, you genuinely believe that it has been. They said 8 years. It's been 8 years that you've been in here and you've been waiting.
Yeah, I just want to say, you think it's been bad in here. Wait till you see outside.
Hey,
Yeah,
know
you
that
think we
continent
won
we were
that
on?
war?
yeah, no, it's fucked, bro. Like, it's gone.
Wait. Oh, Xanath. Mom and Dad are probably fucking dead, bro. You gotta think about that. Bro, Zeramar probably killed their asses.
Hold on.
Well-
Actually, let me insight for Xanath. Let me insight for Xanath to see. Oh gosh. Okay.
They
and
got.
What am I beating? A 19?
19.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I need to roll a natural 20 because his modifier is -1.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
My brother's an idiot too.
He's just gonna look like because you can't see his full face. His eyes are just kind of widen and then kind of sadden.
Well, if my parents are dead, there's really no other reason for me to go on, so I guess I'm gonna go dive headfirst in this lava over here.
Whoa.
Thanks for showing up, guys, but I'm out, bro.
Dog, we did not just spend 8 years trying to get to you for you to fucking kill yourself.
That's exactly what you did. I'm gonna raise my great axe to my neck.
You're gonna be put on suicide watch.
Whoa.
I'm gonna start crying. I fucking love you guys. Thanks for this.
I'm
No, I'm
still
just kidding.
maniacally laughing.
We should go kill more demons.
He's trying to kill himself.
I was just joking, bro. Bro, for real though, it's hot in here. We should get out.
Oh my gosh. Kroe, we need to make that a TikTok clip. That is so fucking funny.
Please.
Holy fuck. Okay. Well, Jodon, with you and Xanath now believing that you've been in here for 8 years, and Theo, actually, let me roll an insight for Theo, because...
Come on, Theo. Please don't be an idiot.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
He needs to be the 19.
He needs to be the 19.
That's so crazy.
Okay.
Just make his insight modifier plus 19. What are you getting at one?
Get it.
He
didn't get it.
also kind of looks sad and just goes, Are you serious?
Yes.
Is Gideon still alive?
The aliens are taking over.
Gideon died 5 years ago.
Hold on, aliens.
What is it on
Aliens, that's gotta pull me out of it a little bit, right? That's gotta pull me out of the lie a little
Kroe,
bit.
roll another deception. Jodon another insight.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I don't even believe this one.
Damn it!
I don't believe the
18.
aliens.
Damn it! I got a 4! What is happening, dude? The D&D gods really want me to believe it's been 8 years. Oh my god. I hate this game, bro.
I'm not gonna let this slide anymore. I'm not.
So, Murata, you
gotta
need
end
to
it.
say something?
Yeah.
Can I stab him in the foot before he says anything?
Oh
I
my
was-
god.
Try me.
No.
Try me.
No, Murata.
Sorry, I
You're
was
gonna
the one
burn his
to bring
foot
it
off
to
with the
you.
glowing weapons.
Murata, what do you say?
Look, we're gaslighting for a minute. God, 8
What the
years.
fuck does that mean?
What's a gaslight?
What's gas?
What's like? Look. It's not been 8 years. Calm down.
He's right, it's been 13.
Ah!
Shut up! Shut up!
We were trying to put it nicely.
I
We're trying to
preferred
make
it
you
back
feel
in the
better.
prison. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wish we never broke out.
I just kind of want to walk past him and say we were lying,
not
you
been
know,
crazy
like liars, and then start climbing the wall.
Wait, why are you climbing the wall?
Why, yeah, where are you going?
The walls.
I just can't. We should go the other way. That up the wall's gonna. And I'm just talking to him while he's Spider-Manning up the wall. That's gonna take you inside the prison. We need to go where you guys came from.
I want to point to the.
I just broke out of there. I'm not going back in.
I want to point to the purple shit he's holding and be like, I want some of that.
I'll give you mine. There's some out there.
You know what? That's fair. And then I want to slide down, like a metal slide on a playground on a summer day. That's how I want to do it.
Bro, the way he said, I want to fight.
I want to fight.
We'll go fight that way.
Okay.
Well, we just came from that way. There's nothing over there either.
Well, it's better than in there.
Hold on. Zinona,
I wanna fight.
Zinona, I want to point out that you guys passed multiple crystals. There's a giant crystal right next to the portal.
I have a
So?
whole bag of them. They're all in the
He
bag
said
of
so?
holding.
I have to mine those. Those in there are already mined, aren't they?
There's also
I
Kroe.
guess I don't know that.
Yeah, I was about to say, for one, you don't know.
Yeah, I
And
mean-
two, Kroe also has like little bits and pieces in her fucking bag of holding.
The bag of holding is filled.
Let's
Go to
go.
How do you
Get
fill
outta
a bag
here.
of holding?
It's hot. You guys, it hasn't been 8 years. It really hasn't been 8 years. How long has it been for real?
whole
Guys,
bag?
the aliens are gonna get suspicious. We have to
What
go.
is an alien?
It hasn't been here that long, goddammit. It's been like a few
Can we
days
leave,
at the most.
please?
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to leave. I'm thirsty.
You don't know about the aliens because you've been in here.
Oh,
You're one of the lucky ones.
Shut up.
Yeah, bro, they stick stuff up
Hasn't
your
been
butt
that
and trying to find your
Can I
Hasn't been
just-
that
It's weird.
long.
Can I just pick up Kroe, put her under my arm like a book bag or something, and just start walking?
Football.
Father, help!
Like a football.
Father,
Like a
help.
football. I just want to put her under my arm like a football and just start walking.
Okay.
Oh my
Like I tell
god.
Jodon, like, bro, it hasn't been that long. It's barely been a few days. Let's go. All right.
Gosh. Okay.
Kidding.
Okay.
We're
Fuck.
lying to you at first. Because, it's been a little bit. All right.
I'm out. Let's get out of here. Which way?
Let's
That
go.
was so fucking funny.
That's
That
gonna
way.
take us another 8 years to get out of here. God damn it.
Okay, so do you guys lead Jodon as he starts to take Kroe? Do you point the way under his arm?
Yeah, I'm like, that way.
Okay.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
go.
So-
bro. I don't know how long that portal's gonna stay open, but we need to go.
So you
It's
guys,
okay, I did a good job.
you guys begin to run through this horde of demons, and now you are followed by multiple people. This is there. There is like basically a wall of the prisoners around you guys as you're running, and you guys just kind of slashing down demons as you run by and things of that nature, and you finally make it back to Joseph and Calveus, and you watch as they're still slinging off spells trying to keep the demons at bay, and they see you come up and bring all of these people, and then their eyes lock onto Theo, and they stop for a moment, and their eyes widen, and they smile. Theo, you're alive. And then Theo stops and just hugs them. And for a moment, everything seems to kind of stop as prisoners are just kind of with you guys and trying to keep the demons off, as some of them are looking into the circle and just seeing this moment between Calveus, Joseph, and Theo. And then they back off from each other and go, and Theo goes, "It's good to see you guys are doing okay now." And then looks back to you guys. "I'm tired of being in here. I know you are. Let's get out of here." And you guys pick your pace up again. And now,
Finally, we're out.
Please look at Foundry.
you guys should be seeing
Look at the foundry.
a
Foundry
map.
is very important right now.
I don't see that. The map. The
Whoa!
map,
This
the
looks
map.
like the Nether realm in Minecraft.
Yo, I've seen this before.
Hey, bro, we
There's
playing
me.
RuneScape?
Oh,
I was just playing a little bit ago. You want to play with me?
Kroe,
Play
Tibby's a
four.
little hard to see, but she is right next to you.
Mad at us for lying
Wait,
to you
what'd
when
you
you
say,
just
Tom?
lied to me.
I never lied.
I have the receipts.
Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
We're all good.
You guys begin making your way as you see now, some prisoners have broken away, and you see their bodies now laying past you, moving towards this portal. And you guys watch as some of the prisoners stay behind to keep some of these demons at bay as you guys make your way towards the portal. And as you do, you watch multiple demons.
Hey,
now
bro, is that
run
a
up
tank from Left 4 Dead?
God damn
and
it.
block your path.
Ah,
Let me make sure.
Look at these Don Tootin' demons.
Let me
The
make sure
portal's
I
right
got
there.
all of these, and I do actually need to change one thing with dimensions. Do.
I was about to say, homeboy look a little small.
Okay, that one.
Oh!
Large.
Put him back! Put him back!
Update this one.
Yellow large. He also large.
So,
They move.
you guys watch as 3 demons with demonic great swords charge in front of the portal, as well as a lanky-looking demon coming behind one of them, a giant gorilla-looking like demon coming up behind them, as well as a demon on all fours that looks like a
I want to make a joke about the gorilla, but I feel like it would get TOS.
Good
Okay.
fucking lord, Gucci.
How are we here already?
So,
I really want to make a joke.
you guys now are in front of these demons as they are blocking your path. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Yeah,
Hey, yo!
Hey, you know I got.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Hey,
That's
hey,
a
hey,
fun-
DM.
So bad.
Hey, DM.
Yeah?
DM. I just got a nat 1 for initiative.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, I'll omen dice that.
Oh? Okay.
Oh?
No.
Stupid.
Sick. I got a 13.
Okay. So what does that make your total initiative now? Because I do have to change it.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
So 13 plus.
Get 'em.
I think it's just +1.
Yeah, it was a 12. Plus 1.
Oh, okay. So okay, you rolled a 12 and got it there. Okay, gotcha.
I got 10.
10. Okay.
I got a 22.
Yeah.
I can't explain
that.
how upset I
Whoever-
would be if I offered that omen dice, rolled again, and you're like, nah, it is a 1.
It's still an that one.
Whoever rolled in D&D Beyond, you're fine.
Okay.
And Ungus, what did you get?
What?
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 Arf. 5?
You got a 5?
Oh. That's not all what we heard.
Okay. Xanath
Arf.
gets a 11. Where is I'm stupid. Give me okay. There we go. 11. I need to roll for. And you do watch as I forgot to mention this that Theo does stay behind with some of the prisoners. And is just kind of helping you guys escape. And he is going to follow suit later. And okay.
But we need to kill these.
Put him there.
But the portal's so goddamn close.
An auto
God.
roll. Okay, so let me make sure I have everybody on here.
Gotta go faster.
Solid. Okay. So, as beginning of initiative starts, let's see. Alright, so you watch as the lanky one begins to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, runs up here, and
So you tell me both of these motherfuckers rolled past 22? Oh shit.
damn that fucking ranch, and is going to try to hurl a ball of flame at you, Aleskian.
Say fucked up. What did I do?
That is a 14 to hit.
I hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
And so let's see. You take. Oh, that's pretty up. You take 12 fire damage.
Uncanny
He's
dodge. I
already
take
almost
6.
dead.
Damned.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
already
so you uncanny dodge and you take 6
Take
as
6.
this demon runs up, creates a ball of fire in his hand and just throws it as he starts laughing. And
Wait, which one was it? Can you say that again? Sorry.
it is. Oh, by the way, you can ping now in Foundry, which is sick. So this one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, just hold
How you
left,
do that?
hold left mouse button.
Shit.
Yeah, this is part of the new update. Fucking sick as fuck.
Okay.
But
I stare that one directly in the face and call him a bitch.
okay.
Hey yo, ping. Yo, I pinged him. He's alright.
Right side, right side.
Right side, right side.
And with that,
He's pushing.
Aleskian, it's your turn.
Alright, so hold on. 'Cause
Suck on my
I
bitch, I
mapped this
do
out
3
beforehand,
backflips.
but he moved. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to move my 30 and then use my dash to get to him.
Okay, so you're gonna need bonus
Right in
action
front of
dash.
him. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to spit in his face and then stab him.
Okay, go for it.
I feel like the spin would like
It's
try to get
personal
you,
now.
but it just. I feel like the spin would
It's,
go halfway
22
and then
to
it would
hit.
disintegrate.
22 to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Give him a kiss while you do it.
That's 8 damage.
8. All right.
Bro, I got so happy because the hit dice, it like landed sideways, so it was like almost on the nat 20, but then it rolled back over to 14.
Did you add the bonus damage?
No, he doesn't get it. It's only on a crit.
Oh,
Oh,
it's only
actually,
on a crit.
no,
Oh,
no,
wait,
you're talking
weapons.
about the
Yeah.
you're talking about the 1d8.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
add
blow
that.
up.
Yeah, hold on. 1d8 roll. That's a 6. So, what was my previous roll? 8, right?
So you
Yeah.
did 6 more damage.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you run up and you spit in this demon's face and then stab it in the stomach. It kind of wipes the spit out of its eyes, and then it looks down at the wound, and then just laughs in your face.
I kind of smirk, and then I
think he's
spit at the
flirting with
floor
you.
again. I think he's flirting with you. And I say this is gonna be fun, and that is the end of my turn because I used my bonus action.
You want to make another joke?
You're flirting
As he's
back?
hitting-
Murata, it's your turn.
Of course,
Okay.
I'm flirting back. What you mean?
All right. What I'm going to do
Understandable.
is how far can I go from here? Like, what?
What do you mean?
What
Your
the
speed
fuck,
is
Kroe?
30.
You might
Shit.
Why is she turning?
You can go
Zoom in.
Right round, baby. Right round.
Wait, how you
this
spin?
far, this far, this far, this far, this. You know. You
I don't
get it,
know. I'm
right?
using my touchpad and I'm trying to zoom in. What's this?
Hiro, how you spin?
You hold control and move your mouse wheel.
So I would move like
Oh! You spin me right round.
I am not going to be on center. I'm always going to be crooked.
I would go like
Good.
if I can figure out my fucking mouse key again.
Oh my gosh, Murata.
There you go. All right, we'll go to over here and possibly do nothing here. Oh, wait, actually, I can't do something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use my fucking breath weapon. Fuck it.
Ooh, the updated breath weapon, finally!
I'm the only person with the breath weapon here, right?
Yeah. You're a fucking,
What the
you're
heck
the
is
only
that?
Dragonborn!
You. Hello?
Dragon.
I'm a dragon. He's Spyro and shit.
That's Spyro. Yeah, I was
Excuse
chilling
me.
with Spyro before I went on this adventure.
Okay, so, gonna be honest, since it's been so long, you're gonna have to remind me how your breath weapon works, even though I created it.
Weapon.
Even it was 30 feet, 11 dexed. I also have
What? Hold on.
Oh shit!
I'm just gonna look at it because now you're confusing me.
What is there to be confused about? 30 feet, 11 text.
Oh shit! What is
Okay.
there to be confused about?
I do my little dancey dance.
I think I checked my tooth.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so you spray. Are you? Hold on.
My tooth just fell out.
Good, Murata, are you using the one that I gave you or your normal breath weapon?
My normal breath weapon.
You motherfucker. Okay.
What you gave him one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was to change your breath weapon. We homebrewed it. Are we not doing that anymore?
Oh, fair enough. No, I want the.
Why don't I get a
You
breath
know
weapon?
Wait, can I have a breath weapon too?
No, Murata's
Are
the
we
only
all
one-
dragons?
Murata's the only one with fucking breath weapon. Anyways, Murata.
Can we
continue.
all
I
be dragons?
know, maybe
Yes, I will. Give me new one. One new one.
Yes.
I
Okay.
used it.
So, do you remember how the new one works? Because
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right
onions, I
now.
have breath weapon.
Yeah, it says If I spray a line of fire
don't get
10 feet
started.
in front of you, that's 15 feet wide. Players caught in the fire gets 3d6 damage at the start of the turn. Creatures within 5 feet of the wall takes 2d6 damage.
Okay, so
Creatures-
the wall. So the wall can be here. It can be here. Where do you want to put it? It is 15 feet
I
wide.
want it from here to here.
Okay, hold that.
Hold it.
Let me.
Hold it. I don't know if I can hold it for that long, bro. I'm holding it.
Is that dead body the thing he's fighting?
No. Okay, you're good. You're good. I created the line.
Okay.
So
Fucking that dead body up.
I almost slipped.
No, because
you...
like I don't see anything else there.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm setting up the
What
system.
do you mean, Ungus?
I only see the two big monsters in the back, and then the dead body that line is on top of.
Do you not see these 4 demons?
No, there's no one there for me.
Fair enough.
Was I just fighting the air for you then?
Yeah, you were fighting the air. I was like, what is he fighting? I was like zooming in, zooming out, scrolling. I was like,
I'm shadow boxing, bro. I'm shadow spitting actually.
Aleskian also fighting demons.
What?
He fighting his inner demons.
I'm shadow boxing this shit, bro. Leave me alone.
Okay, can everybody else see all 6 demons?
Yes.
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 no, because you would have seen me try to run all the way to the fucking other dudes and got confused.
Ungus, please refresh your foundry.
Yo, Aleskian, how you fight? How's the personal demons, bro?
Hey, bro, he kind of whooping my ass.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay,
Damn,
solid.
we can box.
So, Murata, you spray...
Makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, you guys watch as Murata sprays a line of fire in front of him that is 15 feet wide, and it goes up. Did I ever give it a height? I don't think I did.
Knowing you, probably not.
I'll say it goes 20 feet up. So he sprays a line of fire that is 15 feet wide, 20 feet up, and it completely blocks vision of the demons in front of it. However, Murata, nothing happens as of right now because they need to be within 5 feet, and they're not. They're 10 feet away from it. So that is your action. Do you want to do anything else?
I feel like we're gonna be good here. We're gonna sit. Guys, I got a Phoenix wall. I just got this today.
What the fuck is a phoenix?
I feel like we would know what a phoenix is.
Yeah, I mean,
Would we?
It's a mythical creature. Yes, you know what a fucking phoenix is. Okay.
You know what a phoenix is.
And with that,
Bitch.
it is
You just
Joseph's
spit
turn.
on a demon.
It is Joseph's turn.
You be spitting.
He's gonna run 1, 2.
He's spitting.
Joseph, kill them, buddy. If you do it, I'll give you a big sloppy wet kiss. I mean, I'll give you a big high five.
And let's
take the
see
first option.
what he is going to do.
Jodon really
go,
wants
buddy.
the first option. I guarantee you.
Let's go, buddy.
30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide.
Do you ever feel
10 feet tall. What is going on?
Like a plastic.
I hate you.
guys.
Like a plastic bag.
Okay. So, you watch as Joseph says something, holds out his hand, and a giant tidal wave comes.
Me too.
And sweeps over. Let me go ahead and see.
Did you make this tidal wave?
It's going to sweep across
Maybe.
the 2 demons in the back, I believe. Yes, the 2 demons in the back. And so let's see.
Let's go. Give me that crown.
All right, so they need to make a dick save. A dick save. Where is? Okay, here we go.
A dick save?
A dick save.
I need one of those right now.
God save the dick.
Dick's out for Harambe.
Dicks out for Harambe.
I really wanted to make our Harambe joke, but I feel like that was stealing.
That is a nat 1 on that one.
How would a Harambe joke be TOS?
Oh no.
Success on
The
that
Twitch
one.
admins really love Harambe. It's a touchy subject for them.
Glad, let's do it, raid.
No.
Please.
Like a WoW raid, my
Okay,
character's high level.
You have Destiny installed.
2,
I also have Destiny installed.
9, 11.
Aren't you
Recently
raiding
started.
after we're done with D&D anyway, Gucci?
Hmm?
Aren't you raiding after this anyway?
No, they canceled it.
Right.
You should on.
They're going to Sunday, so.
That's tomorrow.
Ooh,
That's
no.
tomorrow day.
5 damage.
That's tomorrow,
Alright, so
dude.
you watch as this tidal wave comes, and
Me too.
Damn it, and slams into the 2 creatures in the back. The one that was on all 4s gets knocked prone, but the gorilla-looking one just slams its arms into the ground and just takes the full brunt of the tidal wave. And you also watch as some of this lava is now flash cooled, basically, and solidifies in these rocks.
Oh, so it is a tank from Left 4 Dead. Okay.
All right.
Oh, fucking tanks nowadays, man. Where are they getting new power
now,
from?
this thing is going to get up. And how much feet? Holy fuck, this thing has a lot of movement speed. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello?
And let's see what it can do.
I feel like that should be illegal. Why is Kroe still sideways? She's looking away.
Like,
Let's see. Ooh. And it is going to cast a spell.
it can cast spells?
It is going to blink out of existence.
Huh?
And it's going to
This
appear
can solo Goku, bro. I'm just saying.
Huh?
right here.
He is Ultra Instinct, bro? What
That's
the
a
fuck?
fucking
Oh, nah,
jump
he got
scare.
intertransmission. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And with that, that is its turn. Zinona, it is your turn.
Fucking
Kroe
Kroe.
is still fucking...
Dick. I wanna
It lick you from your head to your toes
move over to this guy.
and down to the flow.
No, here.
Oh yeah.
There is someone there. Kelveus is standing there.
You push him out of the way.
Yeah.
I wanna stand on his shoulders.
Move, bitch.
He's about as tall as Kroe. I could stand on his shoulders.
No, he's not. He's
Oh my
baby.
god.
I'm about to say, I would have definitely said something about the
Also,
height.
he has horns.
No?
He can
That's
ride
just a
them.
good
So
time.
he's gonna stand
That's
on his
just
head.
a good
Okay.
time.
I never said head, Goofy.
Oh,
Yeah.
goofy.
I said shoulders.
Knees
Oh,
and toes.
knees and
knees
toes.
and
Not
Oh.
talking about the
toes.
shampoo,
fault.
silly. Anyways, I'm
I'm
gonna attack
sorry.
you.
God.
Hey, talk about the shampoo, silly. Silly Billy. Sorry.
Jodon.
Why do you sound like
Alright.
you're about to rap?
I'm gonna,
I am gonna spit.
He always fucking tries to.
You
It
want
never
to swim,
sounds
boys?
good.
Yeah, we up here in hell.
Stop.
That's all I
Up
got so
here
far.
and out. Wait, what?
Alright, so
was bad.
to hit
We up in the air.
to hit on this guy, I got a
I'm
25.
waiting for
Yeah,
okay.
that hits. Roll damage.
We up here in hell.
Alright, so I rolled that, and then I also need to roll this.
Why are you still rotating?
13
13 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
with both,
Okay.
You're almost there.
and now we'll go on.
It won't be like that.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you go
There
ahead.
you go.
Oh, I was gonna ask. You do have a second attack, right?
Yes,
Alright, yeah, go for it.
that's what I was gonna go with. Okay. I'm gonna do Sacred Weapon.
Sacred weapon.
Where's the
Bro, you need to be honest, fucking glitching the fuck out on Zenona's sheet right now. What the fuck?
It's a no, man.
Alright, so I use Channel Divinity and I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
Go for it.
Bob.
Huh?
Hello.
Alright, so that's a 22 to hit.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Okay. Alright, so it's that, and then so +4, and then I need to roll 2 of these. So 17.
17 total.
Yep.
Alright.
Got
So,
Kroe's
they're
gone
alive.
on the map.
Why they're alive?
Kroe
I forgot you guys can see it.
Yeah, stop drawing.
I'm not drawing.
Okay. So,
Anymore.
Zinona, you run up to this thing and you slam your warhammer up into its jaw. It gets uppercutted, and then you come back down and slam it again, and this thing goes into the ground and then just kind of like gets up and shakes off after the fucking beating that you just gave to it. Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Alrighty.
No, I'm scared.
Now I'm scared.
And it is Xanath's turn, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Xanath is gonna come over here and try to kill this thing. Alright. Alright. So he's gonna go ahead and attack with one of his short swords. That is enough to hit, so that's going to do so 9 damage, and then we're gonna do sneak attack. That's another
You know, I thought drinking 5 cups of coffee would make me like wide awake.
3.
It didn't.
You're gonna get that after. That after effect is going to hit you hard.
I think that misses. Yeah.
Night in the dark, I was falling hard.
So,
Wide awake,
Zinona, you watch
wait,
as Xanath
wait.
comes up behind this creature after you just assaulted it and slides in, slashes at its hind leg, and just leaves a giant gash, and then tries to go for the next one, but the thing rears up, hits and kicks back with the leg that just got damaged, and knocks Xanath back and avoids the second attack.
DM, I have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
For the thing that Xanath and fuckboy, sorry, Zinona are fighting, what is the second thing? What's the second thing in the picture? Is that?
Ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because I had to rip fucking image off of D&D Beyond to put a fucking
Gotcha.
image, and that's in it. So,
My God, there's a second demon.
but okay.
Yeah, like, if there's 2 of them, I want to attack the smaller one instead.
I want to punt the baby.
It is just the big dog demon. Okay. With
That's how I'm
that,
doing.
Kroe, it is your turn. Kroe.
Why are you rotating?
Okay. Wait, I forgot how much I can move.
30.
You can move.
I can only do
you can move
25?
25.
Okay, I'm gonna go on top of this dead body.
She's a gnome. That's why.
The curse of little legs.
Yeah.
She is at her waddling.
Are you on top of it?
Yeah, I said I was going. And I'm gonna shoot at,
Her character runs like a toddler that just learned how to run.
I'm gonna shoot at this one just right across from me.
That
Thank
one,
God.
okay. I'm gonna say you do have disadvantage on that one because the firewall is blocking sight.
Firewall?
Yeah,
What
this-
firewall?
That's what the white line is.
This.
Oh, I thought
right
someone
here?
drew on that.
No.
Okay, never mind
Because
then.
that's what happens.
That's why Kroe went to drawing.
Oh, finally! I got
Draw.
permission.
I'm gonna shoot at Aleskian one.
Alright, go for it.
The monster.
I believe in you, Kroe.
Shoots the back of his head.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
What did you roll?
10.
So that does not hit. So you aim up, the
Fudge.
bolt manifest, and you shoot, and it just goes wide.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
Thank you
extra
for
attack.
not killing me.
I'm gonna use my extra attack.
Go for it.
Oh fuck.
That's not gonna hit. That's, that's 7.
So you try one more time, and once again it just goes wide as like Aleskian trying to like fight this thing, and you're just trying to avoid shooting him because you don't want to hear any more shit.
Fucking move, Aleskian.
Fucking move.
Alright, I'm
It
gonna
is
have
okay.
you go to
You
this
got
one
this.
and just attack it.
What?
Oh no, I can't move her now.
Wait, why? Oh.
She's inside of him.
Here, hold on. I'll move it real quick so you can. Alright, there you go. I moved her appropriately.
He was consumed.
No.
She's gonna attack it.
Alright, go for it.
You go bonky.
Oh, that's 16.
Oh, just misses.
Wait.
What the fuck? Okay, that's it then.
All right, so Tibby tries to come up and grab the leg that Xanath hit, and this thing notices right before Tibby gets to it, lifts its leg, and then just kind of knocks Tibby away. All right, it is now the bar.
I want to be that guy, but is Tibby low health because he got hit by Ungus earlier?
What, Tibby shouldn't be low health.
No, she has all her health. She was thrown on top of somebody.
Yeah, she didn't take any damage from getting thrown.
Oh yeah.
The other guy took damage.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
He's almost dead. Time to fight.
Okay, so let's see. Hold on.
Can't believe,
Let me check something. So 10, and then from here, 4. Yeah. Okay.
he goes through the motherfucker.
So you watch. Actually, no, you can't even see this because of the firewall. So 1, 2, and then So Murata, all you see is this gorilla-like demon come through the firewall and slam down right next to you. And if I'm seeing this correctly, okay. So go ahead and roll damage for it moving through the wall. And then tell me what it is.
2d6.
What is it? What does it say in the thing, on the thing?
Right back.
If they go through the wall.
Okay.
If they go takes. Caught it. Fire take 3d6.
Yeah, creature
That's
that
what it
through the
says.
wall. I have to make a check for it. So give me 1 second.
Because it said creatures within the wall is 2d6.
Well, creatures that attempt to run through the wall must make an athletic or acrobatics check, taking 3d6 damage on a fail and half as much on a success. Okay, so that is going to be a fail, so roll 3d6.
3. We
3? Okay. So you rolled a 3? Oh no, you're just Why are you not just rolling them all together? What are you doing?
It doesn't say that.
Just click on
You
the button
click it
multiple
times.
Oh shit.
So you already rolled 2, just roll one more. Just roll one more.
Okay.
You have a total of 6 so far, so 12. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good damage.
And then this thing will also move away from the wall to avoid the damage. And so now this thing is going to attack you.
Oh, never mind. I don't like this.
And makes... Okay. And it's going to make them recklessly, so they're all going to be with advantage.
Oh,
advantage?
Yeah.
But that means we have advantage on it.
Okay, well, funny enough, it rolled, for the first one, it rolled a 19 and then a nat 1. And then the second one, it rolled a 2 and then a natural 15. So that's a total of a lot that's going to hit. And that's also going to hit. Okay, so you're going to get hit by all 3 attacks.
Oh, have fun.
What?
So
Gucci about to go.
Gucci about to die, bro.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Gucci's going night
okay,
night.
first attack does 16 damage.
Oh my god.
And then
Keep me the fuck away from him.
2 with its fist. So that's
Firewall up for a goddamn reason.
14. Oh, that's another 14 damage with the next 2 attacks.
Wait. So how much?
30 total.
30 total.
Oh fuck.
How much health do you have, Gucci?
34.
I do have more health than you.
Yes, I know that. I have 11 plus 0.
Oh. So
Ow.
this giant demon jumps through your wall, lands down next to you, shuffles away from the wall, bites into your shoulder, and as it does, it lifts you up, lets go, and then with its arms just slams you back down into the ground.
Damn!
He got some strength!
On the bright side, at least any attacks against it are with advantage until its next turn.
Die, mother!
Somebody might want to help Murata.
Please help me!
Now,
God.
this one's going to move 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
And then, let me see.
It's going to attack the globulars.
Hiro, I just need you to remember, Ungus will come out to play.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now because I don't want you guys to die.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's a reason this is so hard. I will leave you with that.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay.
So Murata, no damage is done to this thing yet, but on its next turn it will be within 5 feet of the wall, so it will hold on, let me make sure. Yes, it will take damage. But nonetheless, for right now, this thing is going to slap you, Aleskian.
Oven.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I was like, Oven. Looks like I see you on the other fucking side.
Okay, let me see.
Well, I'm already here, so.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Aleskian, that is a natural 17 to hit. And then...
That doesn't hit, by the way. Like, that just doesn't hit.
You got a nat 20.
That also doesn't hit, by the way. Like, I'm not hittable.
You're just not hittable?
I can hear Ungus in the distance.
I can hear him just chancing away, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
Do you want me to pull out my other character sheet right now, Hiro, or like, should I wait?
It depends on how much damage he does to you right here, because you might just be dead.
Yeah, this is so hard, huh?
I can just pull up the other character right now if you want.
Ungus falls from the sky.
Ungus just crashes from the sky.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I'm trying.
Like, who's that dumbass?
I'm trying.
Hunter, just go.
Bro, just do it.
Okay.
If it happens, it happens, Hiro. It's okay.
It's part of the game.
So, yeah, but listen. If I can save you guys, I'll save you guys. Okay. So the first one does 9 damage.
Okay. Hold on, let me mark that
There's
down.
no way he dies outright, but he's most likely unconscious.
Ooh, yeah, we're gonna see. Okay. So that is okay. Luckily, not that bad. That is
48.
14, 18 damage for the second.
I'm uncanny dodging that, so that's only 9.
Okay. Wait, did you already use your uncanny dodge this round?
Not in this round.
No. Okay. So then, yeah, you're good.
I have 12 HP. That.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So.
I am just saying. I would be dead if I. Like, I'd be unconscious right now.
Okay. So let's see.
Let me check something.
This one is going to do this. Let me see how far this one. Ooh, okay. So this one is going to run up to Joseph.
I do have a full screen.
This one charges up to Joseph and is going to make his attacks. That one's going to hit. And that is a nat 1. Okay. So 6, 10. So Joseph takes 10 damage. And then, so you watch as this one comes up, swings its sword. Joseph swings its sword. Joseph ducks down, and then the thing comes down and bites Joseph in the shoulder. And then the next one goes, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then gonna use its bonus action to get to Jodon. And
stinky fart box.
And make its attacks. That's a 12 to hit. Does that hit, Jodon?
No. Wait. It does.
Okay. And then second attack is another 12. Okay.
What the fuck?
So the first one is going to do. Oh, luckily only 5 damage. And then
AC is so low.
that's 16. So 16 damage on the second hit. So 21 in total.
Damn.
And with that, Jodon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack this motherfucker right in front of me.
Alrighty, go for it.
I'm gonna rage first.
He's raging.
And then I'm gonna
Rage
attack him.
noises.
Alrighty, go for it.
Rage noises.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me see that damage, Jodon.
So that's 7 damage plus the 1d8, right?
7, yes. Plus you're gonna roll the 1d8.
Plus 4.
4. Alrighty. And your second attack?
So 12 to hit.
That misses.
Fucking bitch. Can I spit on him after I miss?
Yeah, and when you spit on him, after being hit by the attack, he is going to attack you back.
What?
Oh,
Wait, how the fuck does he do that?
He does have advantage, though. Oh, luckily. So he had advantage on that, by the way. He rolled a 2 and a 4.
Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna spit on him again.
So when you spit on him, he goes to swing his greatsword. You just duck it with no problem, then spit on him and spit on him again.
Idiot.
All right, Ungus, it is your
okay,
turn.
stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, can fans help me real quick? A little bit struggling.
Okay, so I'm going to rage.
Yeah.
Rage is like perfect for
Ungus, what are you doing?
That's
Just
right.
rage does it nothing.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I want to go to monkey.
All right, I will say you are going. Actually, no, you won't because it already used its reaction. Never mind. Go ahead.
Monkey. Hello, monkey.
I will punch you in your face.
Hello, monkey.
Oh, monkey.
Okay, I am going to schwack it.
Alrighty, go for it.
Schmack.
Could push you real good.
23.
That hits. Oh my gosh, go ahead and roll damage. Motherfucker.
At least when he's on our side, he bodies people. Because I needed help. If we didn't have Ungus, I would be dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was about to say, okay, I guess how much damage, but I forgot he has to take 10,000 years to roll fucking all
Shut
that
up!
damage.
I have to think.
Think about me,
He
baby.
has to add up all the hundreds.
Yeah.
You have to add the 4 zeros at the end of his damage each time.
Don't forget your extra D8.
Yeah,
Don't
I do
forget
that.
extra D8.
Yeah, don't forget the extra D8.
76. Oh, my bad. 82.
Good lord.
28 damage.
28, okay. So, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. So, Ungus, as you run up and you slam your axe into this demonic ape that just fucked up Murata, you slam it in, you drag out, and just rip a huge chunk of flesh out, and this thing is already looking pretty battered now that you've showed up.
Thank you for helping me. You are a great help to this team.
Is there anything else you can do?
Not without discussion.
No. Moving on.
I will leave monkey alone for now.
All right, and it
I
is.
don't think this monkey will let me live by the end of next
It is Calveus's turn. So let's go ahead and see what we are going to do. All right, so Calveus is going to use his bonus action to Misty Step. He's going to.
He's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
4, 5, 6. And I literally told you that he's a sorcerer. Hello?
No, he's a rogue.
And then he is going to 90 feet. Let me see. Oh, whoops.
Huh?
Hold on. Shut up.
Huh?
He is going.
Why
to
he got
cast,
90 feet?
He is
That's
going
like-
to cast a spell on the.
You know how much it would cost to get shoes?
He's going to cast a spell.
Hey, James, I could
on
afford it
this
with that.
one.
That's at least like $9,000.
And let's see, wisdom saving throw. These things are very
Oh, how much
stupid.
is 1 to 11?
But it doesn't matter because holy fuck, he actually stops that. All right, well that's Calveus' turn, and we're back up to the top of the round.
Oh, wow. Huh. 90 feet for the watch, Calveus.
Hey, Aleskian.
Yeah, what's up, Dad?
Good night.
Are you ready to die?
What you mean by that?
So the devil in front of you is going to.
He's gonna miss.
We'll see.
Right?
That's a natural 17 on the first hit. That is a natural 18 on the second hit.
Wait.
And
Wait.
Going to miss. So only 2 attacks hit.
Wait. It don't matter if only 2 hits.
All right, so that is 4. Okay, so that is. How much health do you have?
If you do 36
How much damage did you do?
Okay, so you're unconscious. As this devil slams its tail into your stomach and then grabs you by the back of your hair and stabs you in the heart with its claws.
How much damage did you do?
I didn't do enough to kill you, don't worry. Outright. You're unconscious.
I really just don't think that's what I asked.
Yeah, if you did, I think what was it? 36
You can't uncanny dodge because it's not your turn yet.
No, I know. I'm just asking how much damage it did.
So that was a total of. That one was a total of 12, so exactly as much as you need, and then 8, so 20.
God.
Okay, and with that, you are down, and this thing is going to step over you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get into contact with Kroe.
And for real, just stepped over him.
Over you.
And Aleskian, I need you to roll me a death saving throw, and please message me in private.
That's just the const.
It's just a d20.
Oh, it's just a straight d20?
Mm-hmm. So if you can, roll it in Foundry, /R space 1d20, and make sure it is on private GM roll.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and update your sheet accordingly. And Murata, it's your turn.
I'm alive. Oh shit!
Yeah, you're alive.
Right. Barely, I'm hanging on to dear life. All right, I'm going to say, man, fuck this shit. I'm fighting back.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate that the monkey did not go for Cloud.
I would be outright dead.
All right, I'm going to say, fuck it, hit it with my sword.
All right, go for it.
Let me just double check. Ungus is.
24.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
I am.
Yup, that's 9.
Don't forget
oh,
your
and the
extra
1d8, right?
Yeah.
You get an extra 8 on top of that.
Nice, solid. All right, go ahead and roll your second attack.
Yeah, you already know.
This game is such bullshit.
Oh yeah, 22. Run that back. 7.
Okay. Don't even bother rolling a d8 no matter what. This thing's dead.
Yeah.
So how do you want to kill it?
What?
Oh, I rolled 1s for 2 of the dice. This is bullshit.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, man, and the Rame did not deserve this shit. I'm gonna run up and slash his head off.
Alright, so Murata, as Ungus comes in and takes the attention off of you and puts the gorilla's attention onto him, you take this moment to jump up with both your swords and just cut its head clean off. And this thing falls, and its body just dissolves into ash.
That's what you get. R.I.P. Pro, though.
Okay, so that was your action, and that was your action. You still have your movement, and technically you still have your bonus action attack.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It was my movement? I didn't move?
No, I'm saying you have your movement.
Oh, I have my movement.
And
okay.
You have your bonus action attack.
I'm just going to be like, all right, so now I got time. I'm going to go run over here.
I'm going to maybe scoot one more up. Maybe scoot one more up.
Yeah,
there you go. All right.
All right. I'm going to be like, fuck you too, and use my bonus action. And I'm going to attack it.
Go for it.
Let's get this bread. That's a 21 again.
Let's go ahead and roll damage.
That's a 5. Oh, that's a 9 actually.
9 plus the D8.
Plus that D8. Oh, fuck. 1.
Alright. Damage is damage. Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Yeah. We're going to end it there.
Alright. It is Joseph's turn. And let's see what he's gonna do. First off, we're gonna have to get him away from this thing.
Might have fucked up, but it's okay. We got this shit.
So he is also going to use Misty Step and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's here. Let's go ahead and move him there. Actually, no. Let's move him here. Yeah, okay. And then just move him back. Okay. And he is going to shoot. He's going to fire off a spell at this one. So let's see. Actually, no, he's not. What he's going to do is. He is going to cast Enlarge/Reduce on Jodon.
He's gonna what?
He's going to enlarge you. So, Joseph mutters an incantation, snaps his fingers towards you, and you feel yourself as you begin to grow. And you completely double in size.
Hey, yo, so I'm 12 feet tall?
So until the spell ends...
And you got a 12-foot schlong. That's crazy.
Until the spell ends, this doesn't really change anything because you're raging. However, until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d4 damage on any of your attacks.
Yeah.
And that's all of those spell slots gone. Alrighty, and that's his turn. And we are moving to the Barkish. So this one, let's see.
Go to Marcus. Go to Marcus.
Alright. This, so Zinona, the fucking dog-like demon is going to look at you and try to bite you. That is a unnatural 20.
That misses.
No, it doesn't. And it is going to do 16 damage as this thing jumps up and bites into you.
No, it's not.
Shut up.
Damn, he's right.
Because how about no? I refuse.
Alright, and Zinona, it's your turn.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna clap back. This motherfucker's gonna bite me.
Do it. Fuck him up.
You gonna bite me? All right. I'm gonna attack. Spend 2 of my first level spell slots to add. Sorry. Oh, I also. Wait. So I need to add. Is this total of 5d8?
So how much d8 does it add every spell slot?
When you hit
Only
with
one.
melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first.
So
I just used two first
so
levels.
it would be 4.
So 4d8 plus the 1d8
However,
you gave me.
Make sure. Yes. Oh yeah. Plus. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were just asking for just the ones that you. Okay. Anyways, first see if you hit. Don't expend any spell slots or anything before you.
The 19.
Yeah, okay, that hits. Go ahead and get all that damage out.
All right. So there's that, and all that.
How do you want to kill it? You just eviscerated this thing. How do you want to kill it?
Yeah, get that hit.
Hold on. Let me take a closer look at this. I want to grab the little goblin thing that was behind it.
No. Shut up.
No, I just.
Cody just spawns it out.
Yeah. Beats it to death
I
with it.
spawn the goblin and then kill him with the goblin. Since it bit me, and I'm a little angry about that, I just want to put my shield away, grab my warhammer in both hands, and just wail on its fucking head.
Okay.
With the hammer side, the blunt side.
Okay. So as this thing jumps up, bites you, you take your shield, you push it off, you kind of punch it down with it, you put your shield away, grab your warhammer, and just start slamming into it. And this thing's head just becomes a puddle of blood that just drips down and evaporates in the lava. And now this thing's head is non-existent.
That's a little fucked up.
And so that was your first attack. You still have your movement. You still have your second attack. Oops. If you're talking, you're muted.
Oops. I want to move down here.
And you walk up, and you are now next to a 12-foot Jodon.
What's poppin'? Or should I say, what's poppin'?
You got bigger, not stupid.
That's my voice getting deeper because my voice cord elongated.
My voice cord.
Your voice cord?
Vocal cord?
Yeah.
My voice cord elongated.
My voice cords got bigger.
So did my penis. Check this out. And I'll whip it. And I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Okay, I wanna.
You scare all the demons away.
You're scaring the hose.
I just wanna smack this thing.
Go for it.
That's 22 to hit.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Wait, hold on. I still have my shield put away, huh?
I'll say you could take it back out if you want.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Hunter, you're so light.
Oh. What? So I got a natural 10 on my damage.
Yeah, it's 'cause I fucking...
13.
All right.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I know, because of the first, yeah. And then plus the 1d8.
Oh, shit. 13 plus 2.
So 2 more damage. All right. Solid. It is Xanath's turn.
Wait.
Ooh.
13 plus 2 plus 4 because my weapon is still sacred.
Ah. Okay. Xanath is going down. 5.
Oh shit, Hunter! How much damage did you say I took from that fucking dog? 16.
It was. Hold on. Let me double check the damage.
Cloud.
It was.
I forgot to mark it on my sheet.
Yeah, I think it was 16.
Huh?
That's fine. If it's not, then I'll take extra damage. Fuck it.
It's whatever. Okay.
I video send you friend made YouTube.
Okay.
Whoop. That's 16, and that's 12. 16 is just 16 is it. Alright, so I need to get a sheet. It's fucking 4 plus 8, 10, 14, 18. Okay. So Xanath runs up beside you, Kroe, comes over and just starts slashing away at this demon next to you. And Kroe, it is your turn.
All right.
Adventure time.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face.
Come on, grab your friends.
All right, go for it.
Yo.
We're going to the tail. Is it last? Hey, dog.
21.
That hits. Go to
Yeah.
damage.
Say,
No,
if you
22.
miss,
That's fucking 6.5 minutes.
That's 23.
Damage?
Oh wait. No, I rolled again.
Okay, so both attacks hit. Roll damage for both.
Okay.
Fucking hell! I was like, what?
23.
I was jumping to my extra attack on accident.
Yeah.
Both attacks.
Hold on, I gotta find my D8.
Nuts. Easiest jump ever.
That's. Oh my god, too much math.
Didn't pass your math 3?
And then how much do we get from the
1d8.
glowing lady?
1d8.
Okay, that's 17.
17 damage total with both attacks.
Wait, no, I have to add one more.
Okay, so 17 on the first attack.
Because I used radiant damage.
Okay. So.
No, this is all in total.
Okay, so that's on. Okay, so then what's the rest of the damage?
Thank you,
Okay.
You're welcome, my friend.
Kroe.
Okay, that's 22.
So 22 total damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are big dumbies.
Alright. And that was both your attacks. Is there anything else you want to do? What do you want to do with Tibby?
I'll move her to the same one.
Alright.
She's gonna hit him.
Go for it.
I don't think that hits. That's 13.
No, misses.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just kill myself.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna go to Aleskian.
You want to move?
Yeah, he's gonna hit me. It's whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's going to try to attack you with its tail, and it is going to hit. So that.
Wait, can I use a what's it called? A reaction?
Yeah, you haven't used one yet.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
You'll do what?
I'll put it. I'll put a shield. I'll use shield on myself.
Okay, so what does that increase your AC to?
21.
Still hits.
Whoa.
What?
It rolled a 24.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bitches.
I will say,
Okay.
if you want, well, no, because you would have ran away. Never mind. Okay, so 3. You take 12 damage. As you start to run away, this thing's tail whips out to you and just slashes you on the back as you run.
Damn,
Not
alright.
bad. Heck yeah.
All right. So, Aleskian, you are already down. This thing. Okay. Murata, roll me the. What is it? 2d6 for
Yeah, 2D.
for the fire damage.
Alright, 2D6. Take 6.
Alrighty. And this thing is now going to move here. And it is going to attempt to attack you.
question.
Yes.
I have second wind. Can I activate this during this time or no?
Nope, you have to activate it on your turn. I believe it's a bonus action.
Fuck. I know.
Should have did that sooner. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Or sorry, a natural 20. And the second attack misses. Okay.
Yeah, me fucked.
Yeah, no matter
We
what.
dead on anything.
Yeah, no matter what he rolls, he's going to kill you. And he literally rolled a 1. Oh my gosh, that's so. It did just enough. It did 5 damage.
What?
So this thing tries to swing at you with its greatsword. You deflect the attack, and while you're deflecting the attack, it comes around and just bites your arm, lifts you up, and slams you down.
Damn.
And you are now unconscious, my friend.
2 dead bodies
I'm sleeping.
at my feet.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to come up to you, Ungus.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, motherfucker.
It's going to be 2 attacks. The first one is... It misses, and the second one is going to hit.
Okay.
That
I will give
is... Fuck, only 8 damage, so 4 damage because you're raging.
Okay, I believe you.
Alright, and then this one in front of you, Jodon, is going to put 1 attack into you, and then put 1 attack into Zinona. So Zinona is going to go to you first with its bite, and that is going to miss, and then Jodon... This is a 13 to hit.
Also gonna miss.
Nope.
Hits, actually.
And that is 10, 11, 12, 13 damage, so you take 6 because you're raging.
Yeah, let's go, bitch.
Alright, and Jodon, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna attack this fucker right in front of him. Spit on him, I'm gonna attack him.
You also healed your health, you did not take it down.
Oh, shit.
I literally watched as your health went up.
26 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And remember to add the extra D8 and the extra D4.
Yep, so that's 13 plus the D8. That's going to make it 15 plus the D4. That's going to make it 16.
Plus your rage, which is 2, right? So 18?
18.
Alright, so 18 damage, not bad. And this thing, now, when you go down and you just slam your giant axe into it, it kind of tears open its shoulder and its collarbone area and just exposes bone. And you rip it out, and this thing looks pretty messed up.
Yeah. I want to attack him again.
Go for it.
I'm not going to attack him again.
Yeah, that is going to miss. All right, and is there anything else you want to do?
Spit on him. I'm really pissed at him. No, nothing else I want to do.
All right. Oh, and also it is going to use its reaction and attack you.
All right, I'm spitting on him now.
And that does hit. So,
what's the roll?
A natural 18.
Never mind.
That is another 14, so 7 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, my wire got stuck. There we go. All right. And with that, Ungus, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to see how hard I can hit this man.
Alrighty, go for it.
We made it through the entire Doom Eternal soundtrack, boys.
So I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite on my axe.
Go for it.
No, you gotta reset it.
So it's another D6. 1.
Fucking
hit it.
Jesus Christ.
So I definitely hit it. I don't think I have enough dice.
Oh my god.
Okay, so how much health does this thing have?
How much damage did you do?
I haven't counted yet because it was an at 20 and it's a lot of numbers.
Oh my god. How
Hold
do you
on.
want to kill this
Also,
thing?
by the way, can you imagine when he gets his second attack next level?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Anyways.
It's gonna go from him doing 50s and 60s to hundreds.
Yeah. Anyways, I do need you to calculate because there's a slight chance, but I highly doubt you kill this thing in one hit. This thing has taken no damage yet.
Please bear with me, my friends. I have to count.
Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. This is
Can I
where
use this time
we go ahead
to
and
say
take an
that
intermission.
I just found out that 4 hours ago they released a teaser trailer for Percy Jackson.
What?
Oh, did they?
They did.
It did.
That's fucking.
And there's
So they
also
released it when we started D&D. Got it.
they also released a teaser for what's actually more of a trailer for the National Treasure series that they're doing, which looks kind of cool.
So it's just
But yeah,
like there's one max of everything for damage for dice.
So yeah, so it would be you would max out the D8, so it would just be 8 damage. You would max out any supplementary dice. So I think your Wrathful Smite would probably count as that. So you would max that out. Max out the damage die for your Great Axe.
I want you to know that without even rolling, I'm already doing 32 damage.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware. Again,
okay.
Fucking critical hits, dude. It's how I fucking fucked up Murata or Aleskian.
I feel abused and violated and touched and tingled.
Same here,
also,
buddy.
I would like to let you guys know, since we started a little bit later tonight, and we've gone for a while because there was combat and shit, we most likely will get Xanath, so he will be able to have his last moment.
Oh my god.
I am super excited because I'm so happy this is going to be able to happen.
Is that actually gonna happen?
I have a question.
Yes.
So could I use aid to wake up Aleskian and Murata?
Let me double check what aid does.
I love how Ethan's still on Roll the Tanks.
Aid. Yeah. It's a healing spell, so yeah.
What does... I don't understand what...
What? What don't you understand about it?
Okay, I have finished my calculations.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh god.
So, hold on. Before, just keep that in your head. Kroe, what do you don't understand about aid?
So how much would they get back?
5. Because it increases their hit point maximum by 5, and it gives them 5 hit points.
Oh, okay.
For 8 hours. So they would still have to be healed. Like, if they didn't get healed within that 8 hours, they would drop dead again. But...
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, with that, Ungus, tell me how much fucking damage.
Uh-oh.
Ungus?
64.
Alright, so you don't one hit him.
Damn it.
But
Jesus Christ.
You bring your axe around, you cleave into its side, and your axe goes halfway through its stomach before stopping, and then you rip. This thing screams in your face and is going to make an attack against you. And that is going to hit.
Yeah, bitch.
And that does 5 damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
Holy fuck. And is that your turn?
60 fucking 4.
60? God.
I mean, let me do more stuff. That's it.
Okay. Yes, you don't have to do more stuff. You just did 64 fucking damage.
We're happy that we got you back on our side, man.
It is Kelveus' turn. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to get here, and then let's see what I want him to do. Is this? Yeah, no, it's the radio.
The one that knocked me on my ass is still alive, right? It's the one next to Xanath.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't want to do that. Let's do. How much did I move him already? No, he won't be able to move. Okay. Fucking.
Oh, the thing in front of me has to make wisdom save. I forgot.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get to it. Wisdom. That is a fucking 1.
He is very scared of me.
Okay. Well, with that, then we're gonna go ahead and cast. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. We're gonna cast this, and so it has to do this, and it fails. So.
Now if we're talking bodies.
You got the perfect control.
So put that on the mirror.
So that's Calveus' turn. And let's see. Back to the top of the round, it looks like. And it is. And this one is going to attack Xanath.
Xanath.
3 attacks. Let's go first. That is a natural 1. That's going to hit, and that's going to hit. Okay, so let's see how much damage. 8, 12, 15. Okay, so Xanath takes 15 damage. Nope, not inspiration. 15 damage. Alright. And that is that thing's turn. Aleskian, I need you to roll me another death saving throw in private, please.
Got you. It's the /R space, right?
Yes, /R space
1d20.
Make sure it is on private GM roll.
Yep.
It is. All right.
Such a long code.
Okay. Go ahead and update your sheet accordingly.
Yeah, I
and
got you. Yeah.
Murata, I need you to roll me a death saving throw privately to me on Foundry.
Was this a roll RD20?
/1 space or /R space 1d20. And make sure it is on private GM roll.
Yeah. /R 20. What?
You've struggled with this every fucking time. Murata,
Every
what is
time.
so hard to understand about /R space
Yes.
1d20. Thank you. Update your sheet accordingly. And it is Joseph's turn. Joseph is going to... Going to cast Ray of Frost on the dude in front of you, Jodon. That is going to hit.
Homie got my back.
It's going to hit, and it does 2d8. Wow, that's actually a lot of fucking damage. All right. So you watch as Joseph sends out a ray of icy energy. It hits this thing at the side of its head, and it kind of shakes it off and just looks at Joseph with fucking murderous intent. All right. And with that, Zinona, it's your turn.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm gonna attack this thing right next to me.
All right, go for it.
That's a 15.
15 hits. Go and roll damage.
Sick. All right. so 10 plus 4 plus 8.
18, so 22?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do it again.
Your second attack.
That's a 23.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
All right, that's
How do you want to kill this
13
thing?
plus 4. Oh man. So I wanna take my warhammer, pick side, swing it at his arm that's holding his greatsword, and knock his sword out of his hand, pick up his sword, and cut him in half with it.
Okay. So, Jodon, you watch as Zinona grabs this thing by its arm, spins it towards him, slams the pick side of his warhammer into the demon's arm, drops his warhammer for a moment, picks up the greatsword, swings it around his head, and then just completely bisects his torso from his legs. And this thing just falls over.
That was yummy right there.
All right, and Zinona, you still have movement if you would like to use it.
I want to turn my head almost vertical and look at Jodon and say,
like
that
how
was cool,
Kroe,
huh?
how Kroe looks up to you guys.
That was cool. Cool as hell, boy.
Can I move here safely?
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to also move. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot. You can also move here, and if you want to get advantage, or give Xanath advantage.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay. And is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, it is Xanath's turn. So, first one hits. Second one hits. And third one's a nat 20. Okay.
Who's getting fucked up?
The Barbed Devil. Fucking. So, first, let's do the first two hits. That's 6, 10. Okay, so that's 10 damage. Let me just go ahead and keep track of it here. Like that. And now, it's 18 right off the bat with another 5. And 5. All right. So you watch Zinona as you come up behind this one, and it turns to look at you for a second. And with this moment of attack, Xanath just starts slicing into this thing and leaving gash after gash after gash. It is still standing. This thing is looking worse for wear now, though. And Kroe, it is your turn.
All right, let's get these bitches up on my cast aid.
Alrighty, so who are you targeting other than Murata and Aleskian? Because you can target 3, right?
Can I do myself?
Yeah, you can do yourself. Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do myself.
Okay, so you gain 5 hit points as well as 5 maximum hit points. And Murata and Aleskian, your guys' eyes shoot open. Your backs are on fire as you're laying on this hot ground. And Murata and Aleskian, you also see as this giant demon is standing over you, breathing heavily and readying its next attack. And so,
oh, you killed me early, you asshole.
With that,
we gain the 5 HP as well, right?
Yes, you gain 5
Okay.
HP, and it increases your maximum by 5 for the duration, which by the time this fight is over, you'll still
Me
have.
too?
No.
Fuck!
Fuck!
And now this
So
thing
next 5.
is looking down at you. However, it does not really notice that you guys are awake yet. So it's going to go on. Oh, Murata, roll me the 2d6.
86, yes.
Because it's going to move around to Kroe and make its attack on it. But first, yeah, do me the 2d6.
8.
8. Alrighty. So, Kroe, this thing is going to attack you. I need to get over to its stance. There we go. First one is, I'm pretty sure it's going to miss. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit.
Yeah, that misses, dumb bitch.
All right, and the second
poop.
one is a 21.
Okay, that kind of hurts.
No, it's not.
13. 13 damage with the second one.
Barely a scratch.
So this thing goes to bite you, but since you're so small, you just dodge out of the way, and he gets angry and he just sweeps your feet with the great sword. All right, and Ungus. This thing, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Bro, what is this little ball on top of Zinona? What is it?
That's his head.
Ungus, this thing is frightened, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So it just runs.
It's currently pissing pants.
It just runs as far as it can from you, right? It can't. Wait, can it still make attacks, but it's just disadvantage?
Let me. Reading time.
Let me. I can never remember if frightened allows you to attack or if you. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Yeah, so it has disadvantage, and it just can't willingly move towards you. Okay, so this thing is gonna try to attack you with disadvantage. That is going to be, so that is an 18 to hit, and a second one doesn't hit. First one does.
Okay.
So it hits you for 3. That's already halved. So this thing comes down, and while it feels fear from you, it still needs to try to protect itself. So it bites down onto you and then lets go. And then when it raises its greatsword, it just sees something terrifying and just freezes for a moment. And with that, Jodon, it's your turn.
Let's go. I'm going to. Can I go over to this dude right here?
Can't he just pick him up?
Right here.
Okay.
And then fucking attack him.
Go for it.
You're gonna fuck
That's
and attack him? That's good.
Never mind that. That's an 8 to hit, bro.
That's going to miss. Go ahead.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead and roll damage. Or not damage. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
My second attack is going to be 15 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
Don't forget your D8 and your D4.
That's going to be 8 plus 7 plus 4.
All right. So you walk over as this thing is just holding its great axe up. And you look down, you grab its hands and just twist down and make the greatsword stab him in the back.
Let's go.
And Ungus, it is your turn.
Okay, day. Oh, yeah. Because why not, right?
Wait, what are you doing?
I just went right there.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna hit it. What the fuck else do you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know what fucking bag of tricks you have. What fucking roll? What'd you get?
A one trick. 19. No, 20. Not natural 20.
Oh my god, Ethan.
Wait.
Natural.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, no, you didn't roll a 19. Never mind.
What the Huh?
No, I thought you said you rolled a 19 for a second.
No.
Because that would have been a crit, right?
No, I didn't put Hexblade's curse on him.
Oh, you didn't put Hexblade. Okay.
No. I was gonna use it on Monkey, but he turned out to be a bitch.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll damage.
What is happening?
He's probably gonna die.
It'll be fine. Why does math have to be so hard?
Well, I do remember that 1 plus 1 is 2. I learned that like last week.
30.
Oh my
That
fucking
was a
god.
normal attack. He did 30 damage on a normal. How do you want to kill this thing?
What the fucking? He died with a pussy. Oh, okay. I would like to. I. I'm gonna I'm gonna cut off all his limbs. I'm gonna just line him up for Jodon to punt him.
Oh my god, Jodon just went BRB.
Yeah, he literally just left for this.
Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll just kill him. I'll chop all his limbs off and then I'll just cut him down the middle.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, you start with one arm, then the other, then you just do a clean sweep for his legs, and then as it's looking up at you in horror and pain, you just lift up and then slam straight through, and he just folds out. Okay. Do you want to move?
I do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you do. Do you want to move?
Yeah. I go here.
Okay. It is.
You go and jump him.
It is Kelveus' turn. And Kelveus is honestly just gonna start making his way towards the portal. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bitch. You're leaving us.
Alright. And top of the ramp is gonna be the devil. Alright. So Devil's gonna turn to you, Zinona.
No, he's not.
That one's going to hit.
No, it's not.
Which one is attacking?
The fucking one you're next to. Yes, do your sentinel attack.
Okay.
I believe a 17. Oh wait, you don't have your shield out, do you, Zinona?
No, but I don't think that changes anything.
It would. Take
It does. It knocks it down to 16.
Yeah, so that will hit because it's a 17, and that's a natural 19. Okay, so that is first attack is fucking 14 damage, and 4, 9, 10. Second one or last two are 10 damage, so 24 total.
Does 15 hit?
I'm hurting.
15 just hits, yes. Gosh, fucking.
I'm hurting very bad.
Why are these tiny ones doing so much damage?
Yeah, what's your excuse?
20 damage.
How do you want to fucking kill this thing?
God damn
Can
it.
he do that before it kills me?
God damn it.
Can he kill it before it hits me at all?
No.
Damn it.
Because sentinel attack technically takes effect after.
Be faster, Ungus.
I'm sorry. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to cut him in half, and as his upper body is falling, I'm going to catch him by the head and snap his neck, and then rip his head off.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Wait,
Zinona-
before he rips his head off, can I Misty Step and cut its head off?
No!
Why?
You're still on the ground. You're still waking up.
Fuck you.
Okay, so Zinona,
I want my Ravagane.
you watch as Ungus
Here's the
comes
man.
over. The devil attacks you, and then Ungus just retaliates, slams his axe into him, and cuts him in half. Grabs him by the head as he's falling, snaps, and just rips clean off with an insane amount of force.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
No, my cats started attacking each other right next to me. I was watching. All right, Aleskian, it's your
Show
turn.
them on the camera, fighting.
No.
Yes, promote catfighting.
So standing up is half movement, right?
Yeah, so you would have 15.
Okay. I go here.
Alright.
And I'm going to smack the fuck out of this little bitch. Not me.
Is
roll
that
hit. That's a 14 to hit, I feel.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to fix the overlay because...
My boy. Man.
Okay, let's just go ahead and...
I have onion rings.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so happy for you.
Oh.
Alright, nothing but professional here. Give me 1 moment while I go ahead and get Xanath in this because I'm so happy he's back. I'm so happy.
I wish onion rings.
What kind of onion rings?
The onion kind.
The greatest
Oh, hell
kind.
yeah.
Are there other kinds?
Yeah, I don't know how you
Yeah,
answer
like
that
potato?
question. What?
What?
Potato onion rings?
Wouldn't those just be potato
Yeah, I
rings?
was about to say those are just potato.
Well, that's just a circular French fry. I'm so lost.
That's a
Perhaps.
that's a big curly fry.
It's the
I also
ultimate
got a
curly-
black and blue burger.
Oh.
Alright.
You up?
Patty.
So, Xanath, to catch you up very quickly, you are in the middle of getting out. There is if you can open. Actually, you don't have to open Foundry. Just be here for your final moments.
I'm dying. I
Soon.
already know that. I'm dying.
Yeah, I know you do. All right, Aleskian, go ahead and.
Wait, Xanath's gonna die?
Aleskian, go ahead and smack.
Spoiler much?
I roll a 14 to hit.
14. That just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. A rolling damage. And then add
Rolling damage?
Oh, uh-oh. Wait. Ignore that 17, please. Okay. So that's 11, and then I can add sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Because yep. So that's 11, 22.
Okay, go ahead and roll your second attack.
Okay. That's a 20 unnatural.
Uh-huh.
And,
by the way, you should have had advantage because you're flanking, but oh well.
Oh, you right.
Alright, and then the extra D8.
Yep, the extra D8.
Did you do the thing you figured
11.
out?
Okay.
I can't do that because I didn't crit.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Murata, it's your turn.
Do Ungus and
Right.
Aleskian just canonically have bad Indian accents, or
They have multiple personalities.
okay?
So
Split personality
I
disorder.
realize I'm alive. Fucking scream
I
like
have
Tom and
an-
Jerry as I get the fuck up. So I'm just gonna get up. Just be like, fuck it, blue ball.
Fucking ball.
Fuck it, blue ball. We go over here, and we just beat this shit up.
Alright, go for it.
You gonna do what?
Go beat him up.
Beat him up, beat him up,
That is
beat
a
him up.
26.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have
Reese,
advantage,
Reese,
I have advantage.
oh.
doesn't matter. I got 20. It's still 26.
Yeah, You also don't have advantage. You're not flanking with them. Anyways, roll
But
damage.
isn't he getting jumped like that? He's getting jumped by 3.
Roll damage. Ungus is probably gonna come over and
8.
kill this thing anyways.
8.
What? I'll kill myself. Don't test me.
8.
in game Twitch.
I'm gonna roll my other attack. That is a 23.
Yep, that hits. Go and roll damage.
I'll do it this
Well, this
time.
fucking thermos that I have is
That
insane.
is 12.
I bet I
Alright.
can pee in that. It'll
Plus
keep it
28.
power.
Plus, yeah, you should have been adding you should have added the D8 to the first attack too, so do that.
Alright. I'll just roll 2.
Yeah.
I filled this thing with piping hot coffee like 12 hours ago, and it's still piping hot.
Alright, 4.
Oh my god.
both rolls.
Alright. And then your last attack.
Can you cool down the coffee for me in your mouth and then give it?
No. I rolled both
Baby
of them.
bird.
The first
Baby
one was
bird.
1 and the other one was 3.
Yeah, so you have 2 attacks and then your bonus action attack.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're dual wielding. Silly goosum.
20.
That hits, go and roll damage.
Yep. 10.
Plus your D8.
Yep. That's 4.
Wait, if you're dual wielding, you get 2 attacks without the bonus action?
No, it's because fighters get an extra attack.
I'm sorry, that confused my brain for a second. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
No, because when you're dual wielding, you get your normal attack and your bonus action attack. But if you are fighter, barbarian, and I think paladin, because I think Cody has a second attack, then
barbarian.
Yeah. Anyways, is that your turn?
No, we'd like to use the bonus action and use second wind.
You already used your bonus action attack. You used your bonus action attack.
Oh, well, shit. All right, fair enough. Guess we good then.
All right. It is Joseph's turn, and he's 1, 2, 3, 1.
I have to be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is just going to start making his way towards the portal. And Zinona, it is your turn.
Okay, I come over. Wait, where was I? I was here, right?
You were right here. Yeah, you can get over there.
Okay. I'll just be moving.
Hey Chandler.
He's not here.
What?
He is here.
Can you type at me real quick and give me a quick summary of how you guys are getting out? Just real quick. While you wait.
And I go attack this thing with. Hold on.
I'd ask Hunter, but he's DMing, and I'd ask Cody, but he's fucking. It's his turn.
17.
That hits. Go and roll damage. You're most
Sick. Okay. If I'm not, I'm gonna. Okay. So this. Okay. So there's that. I only did 7 damage.
Yeah. It had 7 health.
Sick. Actually, hold on. We're gonna find out something real quick. I'm using my Divine Smite. Okay, so that's 14, 18.
You just want to roll.
So 11. Yeah. And you burp again before muting it. So I want to swing twice, one low, one high. So knock him to his knees and then knock his head off.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So you come up, and this thing is now getting battered by all of your friends. Ooh. Raise your warhammer, swing down, crack his knee. The bone breaks out. This thing falls. You crack the other one. This thing is now down in front of you. You grab its head, line it up, grab your warhammer with both hands, like you're about to swing for a baseball, and just clean slam its head, and it actually goes soaring into the portal and goes into the other side.
Nah, bro, y'all ever seen Happy Gilmore? Oh boy,
run,
the Happy
baby.
Gilmore run.
And with that, initiative is over.
Shut up.
There is...
Alright, I'd like to move way over here.
There is an encroaching horde as the prisoners now are losing the fight and are just starting to retreat. Theo is also leading the charge towards the portal as you guys are all running. And they're coming up behind you. Xanath, you watch as everyone starts to take off running. You begin to take off running towards the portal. The prisoners and Theo are kind of keeping pace with you.
Damn, Jodon staying back again.
I want to rerun that back.
The prisoners and Theo are kind of keeping pace with you as you're getting within reach of the portal. First, 150 feet. Then 120. Then 100. Your friends are starting to break off ahead of you. Even the ones that are slightly more wounded. And as they start to funnel through the portal, jumping through one at a time, Calveus and Joseph are already through the portal before anybody else. And just waiting for others to come through. First, Zinona gets through. then Murata, then Aleskian, then Kroe. Tibby follows suit. Ungus follows suit. Jodon, you jump through the portal and look back as your brother Theo and the rest of the prison party is starting to make their way. You watch as one of the giant gorilla demons jump in front of the portal, and then another one, and then another one, and they encroach on the prison party. Some prisoners are able to slip through. Some are forced to stay back, and you guys watch as the portal begins to fade, as the magic that is keeping it open begins to slowly crack. You watch as Xanath, Theo, and some of the prisoners are now trying to fight their way to you. Jodon, I'll ask you, do you want to try to jump back in?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody want to try to
How close to the portal are they?
They are about 60 feet out still.
Am I still large?
Let me double check.
Do we lose 2 here?
Do we lose 2 here? I ain't going in, bro. I'm too low for that shit.
Let me see. No, at this point the spell would have worn off.
Fuck. Okay. How far did you say they were?
About 60 feet out from the portal.
So about right here.
So I'll put Xanath there to. There are 3 of the giant ape demons keeping them at bay, as well as an encroaching horde coming now. And Theo and Xanath are fighting them off, as well as, again, a handful of prisoners. And Xanath, you watch as Jodon begins to run back towards the portal. And you watch as the magic is slowly fading. So, Jodon, you are going to jump back into the portal.
Yeah, I want to see if I can try to find a way to at least get Xanath out.
Okay, I'm going to ask, does anybody want to try to stop him?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
tackle him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zinona, I'll say roll a strength check with advantage because Zinona's going to help you. Or not Zinona, the Aleskian's going to help you. And Jodon, roll a strength check, and you are out of rage because you would have stopped hitting people and stuff like that, and a minute would have passed. So, Jodon, roll just a regular strength check.
Yeah, 14.
I got 17.
Okay. So, Jodon, as you begin to run towards the portal, you feel as your friends tackle you to the ground. And you watch as Xanath and Theo and the prison party are left there now without your help, and the portal's still fading. Theo does seem to manage to slip through, and as he runs towards the portal, he looks back. And Xanath, what would you like to do?
I'm going to turn as I see the enemy horde coming. Point my sword towards the portal and scream out as I see Jodon still struggling to get out of Zinona's grasp. I'm going to call out to him, to everybody. Jodon! I have foreseen this outcome. Go! This will not be the last time I shed blood for my allies. For our fate only ends when Zaramar does. Only then will I be laid to rest. You will know what I mean in time. Stay strong, all of you. For I die my first death today. but I promise you death is not my end. Farewell, my friends.
And with Xanath's words, you watch as demons now flooding in from every angle. Theo has no choice but to leave them behind. And Theo runs through the portal. And demons slowly begin to try to make their way through the portal as Xanath and what's left of the small prison party are fighting. Presumably their last fight. And with demons beginning to try to flood through the portal and make it into the material plane, Calveus and Joseph are working hard as Theo is beginning to scream, "Close it! Close it now!" And they are trying to dispel the magic. Jodon, you watch as your brother, while he said this is not where his journey ends, you watch as he is picked up. You watch as his arms are ripped from his body. You watch as the rest of the prison party is cut down and slaughtered. And just as the portal begins to close, Jodon, the last thing you see, nay, the last person you see, is Zaramar, his face staring back at you with a grin as he grabs your brother by his collar, and you watch as he begins to drag him away, the portal shutting, and Xanath's fate all but sealed. And with that, we will end session for tonight.
Hey, bro. Hey, what the fuck?
So, I would like to thank everyone that is still in the stream for watching. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. If you jumped in halfway or, quarter of the way or whatever through, we will be uploading this to our YouTube Crit on Hit down at the bottom left there. We always appreciate your support, and thank you again for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you catch us next week for our next session.
We love you all. Come back next week, please.
Yes. Thank you so much. And until next session, guys, have a great one.